morning, Magic Crew. Welcome in. Happy Thursday and welcome to another Ear to Your Magic live stream coming to you live from the Magic, no, not the Magic Kingdom, the Magic of Epcot, that is. How's everybody doing this morning? I got caught off guard. Our intro didn't start this morning. Welcome in, everybody. If this is the first time you've ever joined us here in an Ear to Your Magic live stream, my name is Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks and your camera operator for today. My son Owen is with me, and we're going to spend the next few hours hanging out here in the parks here at Epcot. I'm glad you guys could join us today. Now, because the intro didn't start, I didn't get a chance to put you guys in. Gus. No intro today, Owen. It just said, "You're on."
Oh.
So,
Such is the way of technology.
That's the way it works. When you're live, you got to go with the flow. Keep on swimming. We hope you guys have had a good time so far. We are only halfway done. We still have 3 more streams for this week, including today's Epcot, tomorrow Animal Kingdom, and Saturday we're going to be taking you guys to a Walt Disney World hotel for a 3.1 mile run/walk for our first Run Disney virtual 5K. So we still have 3 more streams to go. How's everybody doing this morning? Welcome in, Anthony. Good to see you, Phil, Cindy Charming, Sam A. Goofy Girl, how you doing today? Main Street with Mo, good morning. Welcome in, Greg. Dopey Runner, good to see you. HR8 Night Eagle. So I'm going to tell you, I have not had the best luck with security this week. Usually I am pretty good about taking out all the stuff out of my bag, and that has not happened this week. I got the full tour of security this morning. Every item out of the bag. So at least I know what's all in my bag now. Kind of taking in the view. If you guys have been with the Magic Crew for a very long time, or if this is your first day ever coming into our live streams, we hope that you guys enjoy hanging out and being a part of the community, taking a positive step away from reality and just having some fun in the theme parks here in Central Florida. If this is your first time coming in, though, we'd love for you guys to not leave and not hit that subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of what we do. And I'm going to tell you, this is a great community to be a part of. This is not just you only can watch and nobody's going to participate. No one's going to integrate. No one's going to engage with you. This is a very engaging crew. So if you want to be a part of the chat, we want you guys to jump into it. Someone will say hello back, I promise you. So L Pixie Dust, thank you so much for being a continued supporter of our channel and being a part of the Magic Crew cast. Thank you for being green. And Main Street with Mo, badge changing to the 2nd month. Also, thank you so much for being a part of the Magic Crew cast. What does it mean to be green? It basically is, it is our program here just for YouTube that allows you to have a badge beside your name, support the channel, and have special emojis you guys can play around with in the live chat. So it goes at about $1 a week. It's $3.99 a month. And and we use that, of course, to keep streaming. So thank you everybody who is green in the chat today. Appreciate that. How you doing, Shaquille? Trucker Bill says I got the job for driving the Disney buses. That's awesome. Are we gonna see you? Are we gonna see you in the on the buses now? How cool would that be? How you doing this morning, Angela? Welcome in, Tammy B. Welcome in, Suanne. Good morning, Barbie B. Hello, Jill. Happy Thursday, Jackie. Good to see you, Carol. Kevin says from Germany, tomorrow's travel day. Driving to Hamburg, taking off on Saturday. First Universal Day is on Sunday. Travel. We've gotta love it. Travel days are fun. That's awesome, Kevin. Hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks next week. If we do, come over and say hello. How you doing, Kaylee? Those who are going on our group cruise next week, guess what? We're 1 week away from our night. The night before. This time next week, we will be traveling to Fort Lauderdale to meet up with the rest of the crew. Good morning, Teresa E. We got to find a way to get Tony V into Disney bus transportation as well. We'll just get Tony down here. We'll get all of our transportation Magic Crew fam working here in the parks. Then we get to see you in the parks all the time. So Kevin, it's going to be a real weird schedule next week because of course Thursday we're going to be traveling to Fort Lauderdale. And Friday, we're going to be embarking on a cruise ship. But we'll be working on the rest of our schedule later on. I have a feeling we'll be in Universal at some point or another, Monday through Thursday. I'll have the full schedule out by first thing Monday morning. All right, we need to do a GoFundMe thing for Tony for a bag of ice. Keep him cool.
Hey, I'm gonna wait over here or what?
Jackie, are all the kids going on the cruise? Yes. The whole family's coming. That's Port Canaveral, not Fort Lauderdale. That's wishful thinking. But yeah, we're cruising out of Port Canaveral. That's what happens when you walk, chalk, and chew gum at the same time. The whole fam is coming with us on the Allure. How you doing this morning, Patrick? Good morning, Gibson's Explorers. Jared says, leaving Walt Disney World this afternoon to go back to the real world. Travel safely. Thanks everyone in this chat. Of course, Chris and Susan, these streams improved our trip greatly. I'm glad to hear of it, Jared. Glad you guys had a great trip. Doing Captain Tuttle. Sam A, 1 week to cruise, not packed yet. I told Owen he needs to start packing a few things so we can see where he may have a hole here and there. If he needs a new shirt or something else, it helps to put some things in a suitcase and figure out where there are still some spaces. So Anthony, you coming along with us? It's gonna be tight. You may have to bunk up with one of the boys. It is nice to have this whole space open now again. So what do you think we should head on, Owen? Morning, Dopey Runner. Good morning, Jill. Epcot Terrans. Epcotians.
It was 15 minutes ago, but now meeting Mickey and Friends is at 45.
45 minutes from Mickey and Friends?
Mission Space 50, Frozen Rock 65, Remy 75. Journey of Water, Resort, and Rwanda is closed.
What about Nemo and Friends? Okay. Good morning, George. Good to see you, Terry. 1 week, guys. 1 week. We're almost there. Come in, FM Ever After. Kevin's going to be riding Guardians of the Galaxy next Thursday. Have you ridden it before, Kevin? Such a great ride. We do have a virtual queue for that this morning. Well, it may be this morning. See when our group becomes available. Hello, Chris from Apopka. Welcome in, Nick P. Mickey and Friends, 45 minutes. You see the queue is full, at least underneath. I'm curious to see whether or not that is actually going to turn up to be 45 minutes or not. Because, you know, for me, it's always extremely important to kind of be able to visualize wait times just by looking at the lines. And none of the outdoor queue is open and available, so awesome. You know what you're looking for then, Kevin. Sweet. Hello, Morgan. Good morning, Rena. This is interesting.
The weird part is that it's open right there.
Like, what is this going to be for? Another performance thing?
Maybe a meet and greet on the side.
Good morning, Lori Loves the Magic. Lori did her 5K today, 63 minutes, 21 seconds. You know, you got to give yourself some leeway, especially if you're going to be doing it outside. It gets hotter. It is summertime, so do not beat yourself over the head if your running times are slightly longer. You might need to take that extra time when it's hotter. So hello, Chef Ricky. Good morning, Don. How you doing today? So let's get on and go check out on our friends at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. So we can run around. Look at this day though. Disney ducks at the bottom. Hello, Pink Lemonade. How are you? All right, Abby, just got to keep moving. All right, let's get in here before too many more people do. Go Tigers. I wish I could sing that whole song off the top of my head. I know like key phrases that are my favorites. But I hope the Smoky Man's in this one. I love watching X-Files with the lights on. I hope the Smoky Man's in this one. Somebody's been trying to put a nest behind the sign.
And it's very much like the bird.
Oh boy.
The amount of people going into this ride,
I have a hard time believing this is going to be 10 minutes. But let's see. If you guys are just joining in today, we are here at the Seas with Nemo and Friends. Stick around a little bit later on, guys. I believe Susan's gonna devise a lunch poll to put in and let you guys decide where we can grab a bite to eat today during the Festival of No Festivals here in Epcot. Gives us a lot more freedom to try some of the other different places that during the festival times we don't necessarily get to have on the lunch poll because we're trying out all the festival kiosks. So we may have a lunch, we may have a snack poll, but keep an eye out for that later. It's still moving pretty good, Owen. We haven't gotten to the room with the boat yet.
Oh, I know what we're gonna do. What do you think? What do you say we're gonna do? 1, 2, 3.
Well, Kevin, I think MK is going to be busy, maybe busier than it has been recently. But it's still going to be a virtual queue to get into Tiana's. So I don't expect it to be like crazy long.
And right this way, folks. Come on in.
You think about it, they've been having previews for most of the days for annual pass holders and all that. So even those days have been pretty on the short. So I just hope the ride does better than it has been during previews so that they can get more and more people on it, since everyone would be eligible to get your virtual queues, both at the 7 o'clock and at the 1 p.m. So China's Bayou Adventure opens on June 28th. Lewis is out to find all kinds of bayou critters for a band. Celebrate Tiana's Foods opening. Remember, it's going to be virtual queue only. So you're going to have to use the My Disney Experience app to get your virtual queue at 7 a.m. or 1 p.m. I think you're going to have to settle, Kevin, with getting one at 7 a.m. and another one at 1 p.m. morning, Shelly. This wasn't too bad.
At some point, it's like, we're going to maintain this. It's impossible to maintain this level of attention.
Watch your step, boys. Watch your step, boys. Watch your step, boys. Watch your step,
Don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way. Oh, let's go explore. Let's go explore the big blue world.
Wait, Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I sure will see him any minute.
Hi, I'm Dory.
I am looking for my son.
Oh, I can help. Oh, fun!
It's Nemo.
Where?
I don't know. That's why I was trying to find you. Nemo, where are you? Stop playing games.
I love games. I love something pink and bouncy that looks like balloons.
Jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink. Kind of balloon.
That's jellyfish.
You're good. And I'm thinking.
Jellyfish. And the next one, jellyfish.
All right, Mr. Smarty Pants.
Dory, stop playing games.
Games? I love games. Ooh, I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
Ah, jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now I'm thinking of something pink.
That's jellyfish.
Oh yeah, too fast for you.
Stop fooling around.
We got real dark.
Why did you buy from the boys? Oh, what a gift from the boys. Clownfish, where are you? Swim over and say good day to your old pal Bruce. What's on the way? Fish and friends.
It's the AC! I've never been in the
It's exactly 3.2 seconds between clams. Hey, where are you going? Starfish can turn our stomachs inside out. I can use your words.
Take me with you.
Oh, the life of science and the big blue sea, filled with wonder and new discovery.
Watch your steps, stay to the right side handrail.
Thanks, Kevin. Have a great day at work. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully we'll get to see you in the parks. I see lots of numbers from our Magic Crew cast coming in. We're using those emojis for 1, 2, 3, or 4 to let everybody else know what you voted for. We hope that if you guys are looking for some advice, you can listen to some other people and maybe align with them, form your alliance. Leo's like, Epcot Day! So Jared had asked a question right as we got into it, guys, about bounce back offers.
Jamie.
So bounce back offers have some very special restrictions with them, especially when it comes to time. If you guys have just finished a Walt Disney World trip and would like us to be involved with your booking and planning your next trip, just send us an email and we'll just see what we can do to help you guys out when it comes to getting all of the offers. How you doing this morning, Mark Anthony? So there was a good amount of people who went into the queue right before us, but we still went through pretty fast.
I mean, it is a moving ride, so as long as said ride is moving and people are constantly getting on, don't really stop and look in that rush.
No, Daddy's gonna carry you.
Make our way on over to the land. Let's just hit some rides. We didn't get to ride a lot of rides yesterday. We got into Hollywood Studios and man, it was just, you know, it's just like 45 minutes for Alien Swirling Saucers and 110 minutes for Slinky Dog Dash. Rise of the Resistance was at 75 and 80 minutes yesterday. It was 65 minutes for Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway. So let's just knock out a few attractions this morning. Mark Anthony, I think you guys are getting warmer up in the north than we are right now, and at least it seemed that way yesterday. You guys are getting a heat wave up there.
I remember like seeing a map of like how temperatures are rising, and before it was in a pre-heated zone, there were some up to the northeast that were really getting it, even before the rest.
Okay.
Yeah, we got some rain yesterday, so that kind of helped out as well. Good morning, Sandra. Yep, Nick, Test Track is down as of Monday. Its last day of operation was Sunday. They are doing a overhaul, and we don't really know exactly every idea of what they're going to do and how they're going to do it, but could be a while. Well, Missy says, going to work early, headed for a staycation at Pixar Hotel. Nice. Gonna have some more Pixar Fest fun. Mark Anthony says 100 degrees Fahrenheit soon. Yeah, we're not even close to that. Somebody asked, did I get a boarding group for Guardians? Yes, we did. We'll be getting on later. Who Dat Dave, can you find the little green emerald stone that represents Earth on the mosaic as you enter the land on your right?
One stone that's on this side, the other side.
It's this side that it's different. And I always forget where it's at. So every time it's like a brand new find. It's over here somewhere. These mosaics are exactly the same on this side and that side. But there is one little green stone that's different. And it's tiny.
If I remember correctly, I think we replaced the red one.
I mean, I have found this thing several times, but then right there. There it is.
Every stone is exactly the same. It's perfectly parallel except for that one, potentially.
So if we go to the other side, that will look the same color as these, but they have a green translucent piece here. All the other ones are meant to be exactly the same as on each side, which I think is just a crazy idea to do. Welcome in, Dr. Detailing. How you doing today? Oh my gosh, dude, our group just got called. Turn around. We gotta go back to Guardians, and you know what? We have an hour. So our group for Guardians just did get called. We have an hour to return. I was like, should we just go ahead and go? What do you guys think? You guys want to go ahead and hit Guardians? Oh, I can smell something. I smell pizza. Is that pizza? Love Pugs, welcome in. Good to see you. Everybody say hello to Dr. Detailing. Dr. Detailing just hit the subscribe button here today. Welcome to the group, Dr. Detailing. Christian's like, let's go. Yes, Joel's like, Guardians of the Galaxy. It's like, see ya living with the land. It's the boat ride, but it's not the goat ride. I just came up with that on the fly. Always not impressed.
You still want to get with living with the weight. I mean, I think if there's something has to change, train to imagination may still be 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yep, still 5.
So I'm looking at the line's gotten longer. Well, that might have changed my mind right there. Got a little longer.
You want to go to Figment and then hop over to
You want to do Figment?
I mean, it
we're gonna
says
be here
5
all.
minutes.
We're gonna be here all morning. We're good. Owen wants to go ride Figment, and then we'll go ride Guardians of the Galaxy. Owen wants to hit a Journey to Imagination while it's still 5 minutes. Hello, Jessica. How are you this morning? Good morning, everybody. If you're just popping in, happy Thursday. Doesn't feel like Thursday yet, because in my mind, we still have 3 days of streaming, so it kind of feels like a Wednesday to me. I can hear the Encanto celebration.
Hopefully once you grab the ride, is that? That's Belle.
What? That is Belle. Either that or she's got a very pretty dress. She's just walking in front of us. What's Belle doing over here? Francie Pants over here. Yeah, Belle's in her her full attire. She must be out doing a little training today. Hello, Bailey. How you doing? Oh, we won't jump in line, but it is kind of cool to see Belle out in her full attire, her full. How's it going? Dress. So I will say, you got more opportunities like that here in Epcot than any other park. Keep your eyes open for characters like that. You never know when you might run into them. You know of a certain few places that you can always keep an eye open. If the gates are open at the sort of the convention center hall in between Canada and the UK, then there may be some character training. Good morning. If you see some characters out in between America and Italy, that often is a thing.
Attention, Professor Brainerd. Your clubber has completely filled the storage room and is now losing from the floor bench. And, we have visitors in the building.
Another place you can look for characters that might not. So Leonard, are you doing the @ symbol on a laptop or a computer, or are you doing it on your phone? Because unfortunately, it only works if you're on your laptop. I don't know why. I wish they would fix it to where you could do it on your phone too. So Run Disney just posted some images of the packages for the summer virtual series. Has anybody actually gotten theirs yet?
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide los documentos. Gracias.
This should be a walk-on.
To ensure your safe tour of our sensory labs, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet and legs inside your tour trap. Keep a watchful eye on your children and, please don't let your imaginations run wild.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad durante su estadía en nuestros laboratorios sensoriales, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos,
Figment is still up on the pipe up there.
y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Somebody came back down. Watch for that light there, Owen.
I mean, I've noticed that every ride has it. It's like a signal that I guess the ride's working properly. They press the button to start now the
Welcome to our special drive-through open house. I'm Dr. Nigel Channing, Chairman of the Imagination Institute. Hello. On your tour, you'll see how the 5 human senses can help capture your imagination.
Oh, can I go too?
Absolutely not. This is one of our discoveries, the figment of imagination.
Yeah, and I know all about the senses. There's sight, sound, smell, touch, and taste. Tastes like chicken. Can I go, please, please, please?
No, I don't want you out of my sight.
Out of sight? Okay, come on, everybody. Here we go.
Figment, you are not to interfere with the tour. Our first stop is the sound lab. We'll begin by testing your hearing with a series of tones. Left ear, right ear.
Listening with your imagination.
Now I've completely lost my train of thought.
No, you haven't. It's over here. All aboard. Woo-hoo! Next stop, imagination. For every sound your ears are hearing, 1,000 thoughts can start appearing, and each of us imagines different things. From just a sound, your mind has wings.
Continuing now, if I may, in a calm, scientific chart to test your vision. Now, all together, if you would please read line 3.
With F-I-G-M-E-N-T, you can see things differently. Sure, you can see with your eyes, but imagine what you could see if you used your imagination. Follow the bouncing figment. One spark of light can light your fancy. Your mind sees more than what your eyes see. Your sense of sight can make your fancy fly. There's more to sight than meets the eye.
Imagination must be captured and controlled.
Nuh-uh. Imagination works best when it's set free. Imagination loose and anything can happen. Stock is not a rose.
You know, I'm sorry, but after that big stink in the smell lab, I hesitate to send you into the touch and taste labs. Perhaps I should end my open house right here.
Great. Go to my open house instead. It's much more fun. Face down, side up, and upside down. Now here's a real open house. Come on in. So,
Imagination is just turning your head upside down. It's time to get back to the institute.
I know a shortcut.
Well, we all have sparks.
Imagination. That's how our minds create creations.
We set them free and know what they can do. Those magic sparks from me and you.
You see, I knew you'd get it, because you've got a wonderful imagination.
I do? Oh, yes. Oh, thank you, Figment. And so, as you can plainly see, imagination works the best when it's set free.
You said it, Doc. Imagination is a blast. Imagination. A dream can be a dream come true. With just that spark from me and you. Imagine.
Of inspiration is at the heart of all creation, right at the start of everything that's new. One little spark Set your imaginations free in the Imageworks.
Hooray! Let's go play! From me and you.
You just said hooray! Now we've had a slight change here in the Imagination Pavilion. Joy is no longer meeting here in Imagination Land. She is now over in Disney's Hollywood Studios. So it's all Figment now. This is his place and his place alone to hang out and to, I mean, this is his home base. This is the best place for him to be anyway, so. Dean Finder. Who's Dean Finder? Great little Easter egg, isn't it, Leo? Playing the words Dream Finder, of course. Look. Keep looking for him to show up again. There he is. I was looking to see if maybe we could catch him coming out of the Dreamport, but it might be a few more minutes before he arrives. You can see characters. You can always see when characters are going to be arriving under the My Disney Experience app. The same map that you use to use your attractions and find standby times. There's a drop down at the top of the page, and you can hit characters, and it will show you where characters will be meeting officially and what their wait time or what their start times will be. So. Amy, yes, is bing bong, bing bong. One of the saddest moments. Oh, it was awful in the first movie. I know there were a lot of people who were really hoping that they were going to find a way to bring back Bing Bong in the sequel, but it doesn't fit the story. It doesn't fit how things go, because Bing Bong was an imaginary friend, and most imaginary friends find other careers earlier in your childhood, and they don't tend to come back. So
I will say from the reviews,
ooh, it's windy.
the reviews I've gotten from like articles and forums, if for once, if at least from what I'm hearing, they didn't mess up a sequel. Like, I've seen a lot of people saying that the sequel is good as the original.
I saw somebody this morning who rated the sequel higher than they rated the original.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So that's something. Swish Willie and Disney said Bing Bong is the Jar Jar Binks of Pixar. It's like so irritating. Why does it keep showing up?
Yeah, I was thinking along the same lines. I was I was going to ask, like, so the head of Pixar, it's the head of Pixar's favorite character, but like everyone hates him.
Yeah. Yeah, well, at least, you know, he had a short lifespan. It's basically the plot of the movie If. And everyone's going, what movie? How did that happen? Was If somebody else's imaginary friend movie? Good morning, Marissa. How are you? How you doing, Brittany? Cindy says, I actually saw If. It was okay. Not as good as a Disney movie. And they had an all-star cast with that one, too. So.
From what I heard, it was okay.
It was eh.
It was eh. Yeah,
Eh.
it was eh. It could be it could be summarized with 2 letters E and H.
Oh, If just changed into eh. Buenos dias, David. How are you today? We are on our way to ride Guardians of the Galaxy. Yes, Cosmic Rewind. I will call it its full name. There'll be someone who will come in to watch our streams and go, oh, we're going to go ride Guardians of the Galaxy, and think that we're talking about the ride over at Disney's California Adventure. It could happen. I think I need a little bit of a shot before we get on Guardians. Oh, I remember Drop Dead Fred. Mattresses, I saw If too.
You're the
It's a much more serious plot than what previews led it to believe. I hate it when it does that. When previews make it look like it's a really lighthearted movie, and you get there and there's just like very serious. Why so serious? Are you gonna get it, Owen? You gonna get us something? Owen's gonna get us something. You guys can grab something to drink at home, or if you're at work, if you haven't had something to drink, some water, whatever in a while, make sure you go grab something. Let's see, double shot of espresso, that would be nice. I could do that. Aristide says, can you see everything if you dedicate one day for each part? I don't know if you can ride everything. You didn't get one? Okay. I don't know if you can ride everything if you do one day each part.
I mean, there's still, you need to keep in mind, there's all-star rides, which are always going to be high no matter what day it is. There's virtual queues.
I mean, I think if you give yourself 4 days and you give yourself one solid day in each park, no park hopping, you're gonna get to see, maybe not ride everything, maybe not get to experience everything, but I think 4 days is good. Now, when people try to do 2 days and they try to cram it in, that's when it becomes more difficult. And keep in mind, this is something that we don't talk about a lot, but I think you have to take into consideration. If we wanted to, there are ways and there are schedules where we could do all the rides in one day. Would it be fun? Not as much, because it is go, go, go. It's a very strict. It has to be at a certain time, and there's only certain ways you can accomplish that. If you're doing that, you're not really enjoying the experience. It's more just a check off, check off, check off, check off, check off kind of thing. So when you're trying to do all 4 parks and you move it down to 3 days or 2 days, you're gonna find a lot more of it is the maintenance of it all, as opposed to just enjoying it, right? So just something to take in consideration. All right, everybody get your drinks. Salud to your health. Ziggy zaggy, ziggy zaggy, oi, oi, oi. Better. To the group. Dopey Runner, would Balloon Ladies be involved in that pacing? It would have the feeling. The time clock, the Timex would be the Balloon Ladies, continually following you around everywhere you went.
You see a balloon there, yeah, they're pouring your eye. You turn your head fully and they're not there anymore.
Lori Love the Magic said, I'd rather prioritize and enjoy rather than run myself ragged. Chris says, that's why we come for 8 park days. Our personal record is 25 rides in 1 day at Magic Kingdom. That's pretty good. We did 17 a week ago Friday. So, and that was only for 5 hours. We only did half the day. So it can be done. Cheryl says, having an ice cold Pepsi to enjoy with my taco pizza. Oh, I'm sorry, you have to drink Pepsi. Pepsi? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We gotta drink we gotta drink the Coca-Cola. Alright, you guys ready? Let's go ride Guardians. If you guys are coming in today, if you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Always fighting the algorithm. Thank you. Joe says, I do like Pepsi Zero. I will tell you, I really don't mind Pepsi Zero Cherry or Diet Pepsi Cherry. I prefer Coke when it comes to the head-to-head, but you add cherry to it and it becomes a different game. So, Test Track, presented by Chevrolet, coming soon. It just left soon. Coming soon. They keep using that word. I don't think it means what they think it means. Go Tiger. Is Pepsi okay? You know what you tell them? This is what we tell them in the restaurant. Just when you serve it to me, just tell me it's Coke. Lie to me, I'll promise to believe. Lie to me. Oh, it's out the door.
Yeah, it is out the door.
Out the door. You're right, Owen, that's not a good sign. Oh well. Let's do it.
was told 10, and I just miscalculated a little bit. 10:15, I was upset. And, no, I didn't think she was lying. She told me, you're going to be here around 10. So I was like, okay. So I miscalculated clearly. Got here at 10:15. But you guys also got here early by a significant little bit. So then,
Might step here. Wow, we're not even going to be in the air conditioning. When's the last time this has happened?
person.
Oh, I've had it happen before, but it's been a while.
How long was it?
Huh?
Perhaps. For chance.
How long is the line? Probably talking about 45 minutes.
We're in. We're in.
Good thing we got a great group of people to hang out with and talk to.
We're going to be waiting for so long.
That box goes, so restaurants sell Pepsi because it's cheaper for them to buy. Oh, calling out the restaurants. Got to be careful though, you know, small businesses, we have to cut corners where we can. That's why Owen's hair is so long. We're trying to make it last until right before the cruise. You know, shorten those business expenses. Cindy, can we name all the songs on this ride? Let's see, Conga, September, Disco Inferno, Not So Far Away, that one, and what are the other two? I guess they're not as favorite. They're not as much as my favorites as the rest.
And welcome to the wonders of Zen.
Everybody wants to rule the world. Everybody wants to rule the world. Welcome in, Carlos. And then One Way or Another. Yep. There's one of them. There's only one of them that when we get it, that we get a copyright strike on every time. And I think it's One Way or Another. I don't know why. So there's actually a total of 6 songs. Lori Loves the Magic says, "Bam, my biggest regret is not staying at Disney World for Christmas 10 years ago. I flew home on Christmas Day, the year of the ice storm. Should have stayed at Disney a little longer." We did the same thing when we had, was it Ira? We had the hurricane come across, and we evacuated, left our trip early and went back to Atlanta. It took us 14 hours to make the trip. And we should have just stayed here. Oh, they may have, there may be one side of the track may not be operating, guys. Maybe why it's running as slow as it is. Hey Annette, how are you? Well, all three of my kids have the opportunity to join when they like to, when they want to. Liberty likes a lot more quiet, small, so she doesn't enjoy being in large crowds and very loud places. And so you may find that when she does choose to join us on streams, it's in spaces and in areas where it's not so stressful for her. So I would never ask her to do anything that would make her feel uncomfortable. And she's, it always is an opportunity for her to come when she wants to. Look at our lightning lane, guys. Even the lightning lane's backed up today.
Greetings and welcome, terrorists, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian supercomputer. My purpose is to preserve the knowledge and history of Xandar. Your scholar, Peter Quill, has been teaching me about the world. He has suggested that if I want to start my journey of understanding the complex and intricate Terran mind, I should look no further than the sage words of a great Terran classic, Hooked on a Feeling. I still not fully comprehend its meaning, but Peter assured me that its words are deep and that Terrans enjoy music that moves your soul. Understanding new Terrans is just one of the reasons we are here today at Epcot. We hope we may learn from each other and dedicate ourselves to promoting peace through understanding.
So we don't oftentimes get the chances to sit here and watch the show.
In order to gain knowledge about the many worlds and the beings who live there. One day I look forward to hosting a meal where we visit the Andromeda Galaxy, over to our planet Xandar. Your Milky Way galaxy is home to 100 to 400 billion stars. Our Andromeda Galaxy has more than 1 trillion. But because our galaxies were both born of the event which you Terrans refer to as the Big Bang, our stars are quite similar. 93 million miles away from the surface of your planet is the small yellow dwarf star you call Sun. Your solar system and its singular star is
Yeah, with the lightning lane as backed up as it is, every time they fill that free shit room, they're going to put at least half the people in that room are going to be lightning lane. So they obviously had some sort of an issue this morning where either the ride was down or at least half the ride was down.
However, it's going to be backed up after the retreat, like it's been in the past.
Yeah, probably so. You guys are just popping in. We are in the queue for Galaxy, Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot.
A beautiful world filled with land masses and dominated by vast blue waters. From space, you can see maelstroms, powerful whirlpools which we harness for energy.
Observe our many atolls, what you call coral reefs, which grace our coastline. Colorful algae bloom in our waters and provide sustainable farming.
So yeah, today is the day where they're going to be talking about the next area and the next portal that's going to be discussed for Epic Universe.
I can't wait. I cannot wait.
So,
We actually, after our resort stream, Tuesday, we actually drove past the entrance, and I did not realize how big the gate was.
Yeah, Owen was really excited. As we left Endless Summer, we drove by the entrance to Epic Universe.
It's a whole building itself.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Just ahead. Welcome to the wonders of Xandar.
How you doing, Josh R? Is it Dark Universe Day? Oh, they're monsters. The monsters are finally gonna get their own space.
I want like a small, tiny crib cafe.
I wanna ride the werewolf.
Is that the one? I've seen multiple concepts. Is that the one that goes like in and like out of a?
I hope they're not continuing to call more groups.
Well, boys, it's finally time.
I think they.
I think like you.
I think they called too many groups at one time.
Maybe it'd be better in the future that we got in line as quickly as possible. I feel bad for going over the Figment now because I feel like at the very least we may have been gotten up a bit more.
At least we're air conditioned. Yeah, that doesn't look ominous at all. So, it may be a while longer, but we should probably talk about the fact that when we do get on the ride, Susan's probably going to close the poll. We'll grab something, whatever you guys choose for us in the lunch poll after this ride.
Greetings, Terrans. I am World Mind, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer. In my extensive databanks are stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived.
Yeah, we've been here for
Recently,
5 to 10
I have been learning
Haven't
so
really
much
moved.
more about you,
now it's
Terrans.
moving a smidge.
We Xandarians
So look, there's still a line for the lightning lane back here
including
in
our
this room.
mutual love of exploration.
So,
Xandarians have explored many celestial bodies, what you Terrans call planets, and many fascinating life forms. In the past, when you witnessed our probes, you referred to our ships as unidentified flying objects, or UFOs. Peter Quill told me that many of you Terrans still believe that these UFOs are qualified.
You know, little green dudes with big eyes
And small mouths and
antennae.
In your Terran year of 1977, your scientists launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission. In the Terran year of 2012, Voyager 1 made the historic entry into interstellar space, the outer limits of your sun's gravitational pull.
it's a pretty image. It's a couple of different shows too. So, but you don't normally stay in here long enough to see them all.
Voyager 2 entered interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive. What I find intriguing is that not only are your Voyagers receiving and sending data,
Alright, let's do some movement.
serving as ambassadors, carrying greetings from your Terrans to the universe.
Berger! Feature! Feature! Alright, Chris K. Hope it goes well. I had to fill out 25 pages the other day to go to a new doctor's office. Well, this is
When we
insane.
Xandarians first detected your probes, we scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing sounds, images,
Good morning,
and
Ahmad.
messages
How you doing
from
today?
the people of Terra, or Earth, as we learned you call it. Peter Quill has claimed that the most important item on the disc worth sharing with the universe is the musical message from your Terran, Chuck Berry. I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going. And is he being good?
Go! Go, Johnny, go!
We are delighted to see an image of our Andromeda galaxy included on the Golden Record. Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success.
Oh, that's good to
It
hear,
is one
Ahmad.
of the reasons we are here at Epcot
Hey,
today.
firefighter! Morning, Peggy. I know, Melanie, we're going to be in Port Canaveral this time next week. So, we are moving very slowly today, guys. This is just the inchworm here. You know, nobody else in the line's moving, but somehow we're moving forward. Yeah. Just people filling in space.
I think the only reason that we're going to be making major gains is like people start leaving.
Yeah, I don't see people leaving.
And yeah, there's a lot of change that happens. We're going to be in here for the long run.
Well, while we're in line, guys, a reminder that tonight, Virgin Voyages will be having their webcast tonight. And our representative, Tamika, would love to have you guys join. And she's going to give a brief rundown of what Virgin Voyages is, what it's like to sail on Virgin Voyages, and answer questions. They have a brand new ship in the future and new itineraries and stuff like that. So if you guys are interested in joining the webcast tonight, all you have to do is simply send an email over to Susan and put in the subject line, Virgin Voyages link, and she'll send you over the webcast link for tonight. If you attend tonight's webcast with Tamika, and after watching the webcast are interested in booking any Virgin Voyages cruise, whether it's one of our group cruises that we're going to be doing next year or just one on your own, if you book it before the end of the month, we will be in contact with Tamika to make sure you get an added perk and benefit just for joining tonight's webcast. So again, send Susan an email letting her know you'd like to join tonight. I believe it's at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So let her know. And right now with Virgin Voyages, they are having their promotion. First sailor pays full price, second sailor 70% off, and then they also are offering free balcony upgrades on select ships and itineraries. So
I see we have new visitors. Welcome, Terrans, to the wonders of Xandar. I am Worldmind, sentient supercomputer of Xandar. I hold the knowledge, memory, and experiences of
well, we've officially seen all the shows,
and the present.
and we're only halfway through the room.
This gives me extensive knowledge, yet I am constantly learning, and I am now learning about you and your planet, Terra.
Matt wants to know, do you think they will eventually drop the virtual queue, and this will be the normal way for this ride?
My knowledge of your world.
They don't really have a reason to drop the virtual queue right now, and I think because of the demand on this ride, I think they'll hold on to it as long as they can, Matt. I really do. Because, I mean, think about it. This is about a 45 to an hour wait here. You go anything beyond that, you will be putting people outside. And I don't see them doing that in Epcot on hot summer days if they don't have to.
Why only the leg? What about the rest of this creature? We are eager to learn the answers to these questions and so much more about your world. In return, we Xandarians hope to share with you more about ours. Although Xandar is 2.537 million light years away from your planet Terra, our worlds are actually quite similar.
Have you guys been seeing that? YouTube has been instituting a new AI chat summary. And when people come into the chat brand new, the AI gives them a quick little summary paragraph letting you know what the chat's been talking about recently.
Incredibly hot and extraordinarily powerful, this explosion filled the cosmos with a cloud of rapidly moving particles.
And the fact that we've had Guardians now for 2 years, and we're still using the full queue like this on a regular basis.
And slowly, as they coalesce into huge swirling clouds, gravity pulled them into larger, denser clusters.
Makes me think they should have built more queue.
The temperature rose, and the particles were compressed so
How long have we been in line, dude?
releasing enormous amounts
What,
of
20 minutes?
heat and light.
About
20, 25 minutes?
Every
We haven't even gotten out of the first room. Oh, I'm sure it was, Kim. I don't think AI can fully grasp anything when it comes to human chat and stuff like that.
I mean,
And you really,
directly, AI is just a computer program trained to mimic something. So even when it may look realistic, nothing is coming from himself. It's always mimicking something else.
another reason we can tell things are, I mean, this is our lightning lane, guys. The lightning lane is backed up. So never a good sign. Jeremy, that's a good question. I wish I could put it up there. I wish I could put it up. What is your favorite queue here at Walt Disney World? Are they pretty accurate here that, Dave? So Owen, of all the queues at Walt Disney World for the rides and attractions, what's your favorite?
That's a tough guess. now that I think about it, put some thought into it, it's not even an argument. Flight of Passage, 100%.
Flight of Passage? Oh, that's true. I don't know. I'm trying to think between this one and another one. But I think I'd have to agree with you. I think my favorite one has been Flight of Passage. It's also my favorite one to skip if I can, but no, Flight of Passage is pretty cool. You got the cave system, you've got the like the ecosystem, organic area, and then you've got the lab. I mean, I like Rise of the Resistance, but it does feel a little, it feels a little claustrophobic.
Well, it's not just that. It's kind of hard to. One of the things that Rise of the Resistance, what makes it so cool is it's more of an experience than a ride, because you get onto something that you may think is a ride, but you realize that you just get into another queue and the real ride is running up ahead. Does that ride pre-show count as the queue, or is that just a pre-show?
I think the show starts when you go in that first room with Ray. That's when the pre-show starts. Go.
And also, this when you exit that pre-show the ship and you're seeing all the Star Troopers, that also was another queue. Is that part of it?
I think at that point you gotta call it you're on the ride, because I mean ride queue. I don't know. You want to get technical with it. Flight of Passage, Jeremy agrees with. Tara says mine was Flight of Passage.
Here's the reason why I could say, like, going, using a Flight Passage is going to be worth your time, but you miss out on so much.
I don't like the idea of a lightning lane for Flight of Passage because you don't get to see any of that cool ride.
The queue is so well done.
Betty says old but classic Space Mountain and Pirates. The air conditioning and the smell that hits you and the storytelling about the rides. I do like Space Mountain, but only if you get to go inside. If you have to do that outside portion, it gets really hot, I'd rather not, because then, you know, there is no queue, it's just a line at that point. Someone else, Amanda, said Peter Pan, they enjoy the queue. Which is really interesting if you think about it. The queue for Peter Pan is most oftentimes about an hour. But there's not that long of a queue. It just takes longer.
I mean, he did do a good job reframing that queue. Especially giving like a large inside area. So I remember where it was like mostly outside. We were just waiting there to eat.
Christian says my favorite queue in Orlando is E.T. Adventure. It reminds me of my childhood. For me, it's just the whole, hi, I'm Steven Spielberg, but let's just cut to the chase. You got all the time in the world, Steven. You had as much time as you wanted to record that as possible, but yet somehow you got to hurry it up. I just laugh at that every time. Christian says Tower of Terror.
Oh, Tower of Terror is also amazing.
That's one of your favorite rides.
That is one of my favorite rides. And I don't think it's high as a bed in the list now that we've added all these new rides, especially this one. But it always holds a special place in my heart. It's one reason why I still have a band.
It's the easiest to keep clean. That's true.
I guess so. Yeah, that is true. That's not wrong.
Easiest to keep clean. How you doing, Andrea? Good morning, Wickles. Mark!
I feel like there could be like a whole list explaining like how ride queues like pump you up before you actually get on the ride, and Tower of Terror's queue does a great job of that. The entire basement section is chilling.
Yeah, it kind of creeps you out. You know, you're in the basement of the building, and
it's not like there's like a guy like way behind like a corner ready to pop out. No, it's just genuinely unnerving.
I like the fact that they have those fake generators that make sparks as if they're not quite working right. That's always great. Betty says the Tower of Terror cube for me is the hottest. And the darkest one is Nemo.
You walk into Nemo, you can't see nothing.
Dude, it's like
there are like 3 shades of dark in front of you. And that's about all you can make out.
Now there is one turn in Pirates that it's right there by the armory at the beginning when you go down the small little hallway and you turn back around and come right back out of it. I can never find the post to turn around that, and I'm watching the screen and I'm chatting with everybody in the chat, and the chat's not working today, but when it does, I'm continually doing things on the screen and watching and reading along with you guys, and that post is the most frightening post in all of Walt Disney World queues for me, because I run into it all the time. Yeah, Matt, I've never been a big fan of those either, where you're in a line and then they dump you into a room and then you have to reform a line. The one I get most uncomfortable in is the funnel of fun that's outside the stretching room in the Haunted Mansion. You get in the Haunted Mansion, then they release you into this giant space and expect you to funnel back down into a one-person, one-group area. That's always, for me, very uncomfortable.
One great queue design is Escape from Just Gods, because they have a pre-show, but that pre-show also has like straight queues in it. So you walk in, and when they let you out, you don't have to like re-merge.
I do like that.
It's a fun design.
Always talking about the fact when you ride Escape the Green Gods, at one point you do have a pre-show, but the queues are straight through. So even though you do get a little space to stretch out, they're still very much the first people in or the first people out. So it's easier to form those lines again. MG Law, yeah, the Haunted Mansion funnel. I mean, I think it would be okay if everyone sort of had an understanding of, you know, where you were at. I mean, in this queue, when you get into this big room, you know who the first people to walk in are. So it's not a big deal when you get to the end of, all right, who's the first to walk out? But unfortunately, there are going to be guests who are going to take those as opportunities of, let me just jump in front of everybody. Then it becomes a little bit of a push kind of scenario. Don't like pushing. There's no reason to push. Whoa! Hey, Owen. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Christian. It's our first PayPal today. Christian just tipped $6.26, sending some joy. Thank you, Chris and Owen, for all that you do. You're always the sunshine in our day. You guys together, I hope we make each day a little brighter and we get communication, we get connections. And I hope no one ever feels alone when they come into our chat. So thank you so much, Christian. Greatly appreciate it.
To get your wait times towards the midline, please continue moving forward, keeping up with the party in front of you. Thank you.
Yes, everything we do
view of Xandar is done with the goal of creating a better way of life for our citizens.
I'm trying to see if I can force the comments to refresh here so I can put comments up on the screen again. And Nick P just gifted some memberships. I love the fact that this group loves to have other people be a part and to join them. And Nick just gifted 5 Magic Crew Cast memberships. So thank you so much, Nick. Carol, Food Out Dave,
Our land-based
Andrea,
habitats are
Bernice,
capable
and
of
Rusty
producing
Anderson.
immense volumes
All of you
of
guys
food.
randomly selected by YouTube
Diverse population.
to be green in the chat for the
And
next
see,
30 days.
Our oceans glow with algae
Congratulations,
farms
guys.
within
Thanks
the
again, Nick
atolls, producing thousands of species of aquatic life. Of note is the delicious Xandarian snail, a delicacy we hope you might try one day. As you might imagine, our energy needs are vast. Our ocean maelstroms, which power our electrical grids, are the main source of energy for the planet. But Xandar also creates energy locally from a variety of sources. Try solar cells and sails on structures.
I have the same one, Michelle.
In our waterways.
He's come with me a couple of times.
Citizens generate as they travel across inverse roadways and pedestrian Getting around Xandar is easy. Our
Andrew's looking good and green.
thanks to our nearly endless supply of links.
All right, Nick, tell me where the hidden Mickey is on the map.
Xandarians everywhere to go.
I forgot it. I found it.
It's not this far, it's over there.
It's his own, I found it one time and I always
Xandarians also
forget where it is. All right, Owen, tell me where it is.
Our city boasts an extensive canal system, ranging from larger
Are we gonna get a
ones,
chance
which
to?
serve as the main pathways, to narrow
Where is it?
which connects citizens to residential neighborhoods.
Oh, we're not gonna get a chance. Right over there. Man, now we move.
A central canal and supporting waterways help expand Xandar City outward, enabling easy circulation of goods and people.
We get yelled at if we don't keep moving.
Xandar soon became a prominent trading port.
Hey, at least we're moving now, right?
Export hub in the entire
I'll take that. We'll catch it next time, Nick. MG Law, the gifting membership is really a roulette. It really is. It's all done. You don't get to choose.
You don't get to choose.
It just has to be someone who's physically in the chat.
That's the only requirement for guys to go through.
Okay. That would freak her out. It would. It would freak her out. Yeah. Because I need your preference for a background check. Did you try that? It's good. I asked for his middle name, and he's like, why? I didn't have that on it.
Andrea wants to know, is there anybody else in the chat who is married to a non-Disney adult
I have zero recollection.
who just doesn't understand? Chosen one, we're about halfway to the first pre-show room. There's a couple of rooms here, and we're gonna go through 2 more rooms before we get into the first pre-show. So.
And I have a phone
Ladies, it makes a big difference who's waiting with you in line. Keeping you entertained. Oftentimes when it's just me and the kids, we used to play Heads Up a lot because there's a Disney Parks edition. Jody says, oh my gosh, mine definitely. Husband hates Disney. Dopey Runner says, I couldn't do it. My wife has 2 walls covered with many years. Shannon and baby Caleb says, my puppy is a Disney lover, but not a full-blown Disney adult like me. But he supports the obsession. There you go. Vanda says it helps. He loves Star Wars. Jonathan, I love Disney World. My wife absolutely does not like it. I live in Kansas City, travel to Orlando several times a year, and I finally made her go. And she enjoyed Epcot. There you go. Find that common ground, right? Way to go for it. Like he said, my husband is not a fan. He likes the movies but doesn't understand the attraction. Disney World. Kim says, got my husband there once. Stepdad actually guilt tripped him into going. That's always helpful. That I had supported him to a 13-month appointment. He could do a couple of days at Disney, right? Michelle says Mike had no choice.
Coming to the court is a great honor for Xandarians. Most families have at least one member who worked at NovaCore in some capacity.
The Chosen One says, nice blue shirt. His or mine? I mean, this is pretty nice too.
Yeah, you should get like some full, like a leather body armor to walk out like fucking crazy.
One horizontal bar.
Disney Granny says, my husband doesn't understand, but he supports my love of Disney. Comes and rides with me and doesn't complain. That's love right there, Disney Granny.
The NovaCore universe reflects our peacekeeping mission with clean lines.
Oh, Kim says, Muslim tells me I can go by myself and he'll go fishing.
But they also reflect our strength in battle. The armor is placed over.
Take a win where you can get it, right?
And provides robust
Hey, Mahina family, how are you?
Peace and strength balanced together.
I knew Susan was a theme park lover as soon as we met, so.
Well, but check you out.
It was in her dating profile page.
Oh, nice.
She had an annual pass to our local theme park. So did I. So I'm like, yeah, there's something. Common ground. Cheryl says we went to Walt Disney World on our honeymoon. I knew he was a keeper. I know a few other people who honeymoon here at Disney. Is there anyone else in the chat? Anyone else honeymoon here at Walt Disney World or Disneyland?
The NovaCore began with just 500 members.
I don't know if I'd like being left at the hotel. No, I gotta go. Keep me going.
I feel like you would get restless if you're not like walking somewhere.
Shannon Baby K was did a Disney cruise honeymoon. New York to Bermuda.
This is our coast.
Dopey Runner proposed to be our guest.
After Nova Prime, our highest rank is that of Centurion. One of our most celebrated Centurions is Top
You guys
Line.
are just popping in. We are in the line, the ever long and loving line. Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind. It's moving. Obviously, we had some issues this morning. They're slowing it down a little bit.
He's taken a keen interest in one of your charity sports. After Centurion comes the rank of Millennials. This is Millennial Grade Live. Skilled earner.
Good morning, Patty. Welcome in. Isabel, we have been in line now for about 40 minutes. So,
to flail around like a total fool to help save the day.
You're not really making it sound as intense and dangerous as that was.
I'm sure it was very intense. We will learn more about just how intense and dangerous it was in just a moment.
and dangerous. Patty says my husband and I went to Disney for our honeymoon and became addicted. That's amazing, Patty. That's like avoiding the bullet right there, right?
No, I never asked this, but like, did Star Wars name the ship after a cookie?
The Milano? Melissa Milano. Melissa Milano. No. She's an actress.
Oh.
I don't know why he named her the Milano.
I didn't know there was an actor named that. I always went to the cookie.
There's an actress called Alyssa Milano. She played the daughter of Tony in Who's the Boss.
Every Xandarian knows he would like to save the rest of the Guardians that day of the battle. Tell us in your own words how it felt.
Eric Hasselberg, thank you for hitting the subscribe button here today. Greatly appreciate that. Welcome in, Eric. Was it named for Alyssa Milano? That would be my guess. You know, he's from the 80s. He would have known Who's the Boss.
We had this half-baked plan, and we saved this plot and this story. Okay, but we were all heroes that
You know what? I don't think he's ever seen Who's the Boss. Owen has no idea who that is.
You didn't see me, but I did the motion when you said that.
But she also was well known for another TV series called Charmed. Her and her two sisters were like a witch's coven. They had all these special powers, the power of 3.
Xandar was nearly destroyed by a rogue creep who chose not to honor our history. Without the Nova forces and the usual allies like the Ravagers and the Guardians of the Galaxy, he would never have survived.
Hello,
To discover more about these allies, let's return
Welcome in,
to our
One.
exclusive interview with the Guardians.
All right, we're almost to our first stream. Oh my gosh.
It's not often one gets to
We have earned this ride today, dude.
I think it's been like a solid 30, 40.
Oh, it's been 40 minutes.
Peter Quill, you mean Star Wars?
Yeah, it's been 40 minutes so far. And we're not going to get in this time either.
He really hates it. So how did you Guardians end up teaming up with the Ravagers? They normally are for themselves. And is that part of Peter Quill's plan? You mean the plan that they were according to them? We were completely up. In the end, though, they couldn't keep it open.
This is why you gotta stay up with your line. We got stopped. We don't let the lightning lane in now. Welcome in, Tiki Man fan.
See the energy, dinosaurs, and of course, hear the visuals.
Hopefully they're going to let a few more people in. Unless they really backed up on the other side.
They're only letting a certain amount of people in.
Yeah.
Which is probably why the line was moving so slow. They're just not letting us people through.
And like we said, lightning lane's always going to have priority because, you know, they have paid for the privilege of having the lightning lane. So.
It did look like lightning lane was moving that fast. How much less do you think it was in that side?
Good morning, Kathy V.
They can write it a lot better.
Welcome in.
Sorry.
I love it, Eric. For the Benatar trivia.
We went through a full loop in that room we're about to access.
What's that?
We went through a full loop in that room we're in.
We did a full loop in all the rooms we've been in. All right, this one's about to be let in.
And now, please step forward into the welcome center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
That's weird because it wasn't a full room. Not as full as they normally let it be.
There's no shit coming back.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them.
How you doing this morning, Andy? Christian, what's a funny thing a guest has done lately? Well, earlier this week, a couple of guests right out where we're at now got into a fight. And they ended up assaulting a cast member. And eventually got into a brawl with security. To the end, they were taking their shirts off. So a couple of guys with their shirts off in front of Space 220. Yeah, that's never going to end well. You know, that never ends up in everybody grabbing a Dole Whip and laughing the afternoon away. No, never a good thing.
Sir, I'm going to have to ask you. Sir, you're leaving this park with your shirt.
We had his shirt, he just wasn't wearing it.
I'm trying to think of the... You're leaving this park with your shirt on or
Doesn't matter if you have your shirt on or off, you're leaving the park. Oh, okay.
Just a friendly reminder, there are no single file lines in this room, so please don't make one. If you see any space on your left or your right-hand side, go ahead and take it. We've got to make room for those Terrans coming in behind you. Thank you.
I think it was like, one episode, they're like, Trojan. Yeah, that's what
Well, you know, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with Epcot because we love Epcot, but boy, it does seem to have its fair share of altercations.
I mean, you don't really like. I'm not saying this is the cause, but you're not going to see a lot of.
Nobody drinks around the world. Nobody drinks around the kingdom, an animal kingdom.
No one drinks around Hollywood.
Yeah.
And this is the only part where I see that common move. So again, it's not a cause, more of a correlation.
It's when you pull the extension pole from the ground and start using it as a weapon. Yeah. That's what I don't get, Crown Beef. I just spent $200 minimal for a ticket to get in. Another $30, $45 more dollars for alcoholic drinks. And I'm now going to act up and get kicked out. No, I'm too cheap for that. I'm gonna stay. I want to get all my days money's worth out of that, you know? Epcot, every person comes out tipsy.
Don't say that.
All right, so we're about to go into our first room. As a reminder, guys, not this room and not the next, but the third room is going to be transport room, where we're going to get teleported up into the Nova ship. That teleportation process does involve strobe lights.
Intense strobing.
If you have sensitivity to the type of strobing effect, please be aware that when we get into the transport room, up above us we'll have lots of lights. You're going to want to look away or turn your screen down until we are safely transported up. So a little bit of a strobe light effect warning.
Excuse me.
See, now this room is full.
And now, please step forward into the Welcome Center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Real, Commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves?
People.
What? I'm on? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Tal Merrick, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarian's. It should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. You made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There is no cause for alarm. Turn off that alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Davenport?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
What didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Good question.
Yeah, who do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship.
Oh, that is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime.
I have been watching cannons from beyond.
That's not creepy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Some kind of mutant jump point.
He's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, dude, you know according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. We broke in the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait, what?
Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that black job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
What?
There's King. Where's the King?
The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this.
We're all toast.
First it was King, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow with the fleet if we get our power back. I mean, when we get our power back. This doesn't stand a chance. What? It's the limit? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I'm on. Are you Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Rebooting our subsystems and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us. Over and out. Just dang it, it works.
Keep walking. Stop pointing.
Look at the Owen. Everybody straighten down.
Stop. You're good.
All right, we finally made it to the loading area. What we got here? That was a stretch. 2, 3, 4. Pickle Shake. How you doing today? Good to see you. What do you think today, Owen? I know. Okay with it. Shannon and baby Caleb everybody wants to rule the world. Pickle Shake, did I get my car fixed? Not yet. We're putting concentrating water in it every time we leave somewhere. Just make sure it stays, not get overheated.
How
So,
many? Two. You're gonna follow them.
Thank you.
How many?
But it's getting us to the parks. We're making it. Relby says, I'm always hoping for September. Lone Wolf wants a September disco conga. That was a great song. All right, well guys, you have really put it in here. We have been in line for an hour at this point. Thank you guys so much for waiting, hanging out with us today. We try not to make any of our streams have to wait this long, but we're thankful to our community, those who hang out with us despite the wait. Greatly appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm gonna unplug a few things. Make my make Gus a little smaller for the ride today.
So we're going after that big guy. Oh yeah.
Lazy J Disney fanatic, we wait to be rewarded. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. How you doing, Dan the Man? Happy Thursday. Morning, Sergio. You guys ever get to a line and it takes longer than normal? Does it ever feel like the ride is better since you waited for it? Like I said, you've earned it.
Do you want back or front?
Let's go back. All right, we've requested the back, so they're gonna send us over to the special holding zone here. If you guys would prefer the ride in the front or the back, simply ask the cast member if you may hold for a front seat or a back seat. They will set you over into this holding area. And when it comes time for them to load up the seat and your seat becomes available, they'll signal for you guys to jump in. Always ask nicely. Cast members, remember, they're having to put up with guests and some weird requests. So,
You guys want back? You want 9 or 10?
9, please.
9, good.
Thank you, sir. There we go. Ham, I always tend to get in the wrong lines. I did that this morning with security. when we're riding, I'm going to be taking my screen and making it black so nobody behind us has to stare at my screen while we're riding, which means I will not be able to chat. I will not be able to see what's going on. So you guys continue to have a great time in the live chat. Hold your questions for me until we get done. And put in your lunch votes if it's still open, because if not, it's going to close before we get done here, I'm sure. And when we get off the ride, I'm sure Susan's going to tell us which way we're going to be headed next. Yep, if the poll is still up, get your votes in now before it gets closed. Have you liked today's stream yet? If not, give it a thumbs up for us, guys. So YouTube, you're having a good time with us today. Somebody behind us? All right, enjoy the ride, everybody.
This plane is never gonna work. Rocket! Well, okay, I've locked onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man. Then you're likely doomed.
You're gonna need it.
Stop rock and roll from existing. What have we done?
I think we're jumping back. All the way back.
All the way? To the Big Bang?
Forget how intense the back row is. Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy.
We have no room in our ship for these new guards.
Drax, it's an honorary title. They're not coming with us.
I see. It is meaningless. Well then, welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy. Now, where's that cake toast?
Woo, man. Road number 9, guys.
Welcome back to Epcot. Please gather all personal belongings and exit the Star Jumper. The Nova Corps thanks you for your service.
Man, you go through those turns like fast. But if you're in the front, you get a good view, but you're kind of coming in slow on those turns. You don't have a chance to think in those other 9. Row 9. All right. Woo! Man, lizard dork face. Some of those spaces where you hit being in the back, you come over them a lot faster. You get a lot more G's.
I mean, that first whip is gonna have cheese no matter what part you're in, but if you're in the back, you're gonna feel it.
Oh, there's the sun. Oh, and it's humid too. Oh my goodness. Did it rain? I don't think it did, but it feels like it. Ham's like, the best seat is the bench outside. All right.
Awesome, thank you. I'm so sorry.
Okay, are we good? Are we good?
Was this your third one?
I don't know. People keep walking from our left and then walking like passing right in front of us. I'm like, are we going too slow? They're going to pass us.
Like right between them.
Like, hello. I don't want to trip over anybody. All right. Pink Lemonade, a bone to pick with the Imagineers on having 2 flights of steps to walk down to the exit. It is a little weird the way that they have to do it. Of course, you are making your way over and above to where the cars are coming in and out, but still, it is unusual. Speaking of, we were talking about over at Universal Studios in Florida, Escape from Gringotts is the same way, except you also have to climb the 2 flights of steps.
Because how that they use this kind of set in multiple Universal rides where the queue is on like the ground floor and the ride is actually above that queue. So you will have to make a climb to be on level with the boat assist.
It's a little weird. I've always found it was kind of weird to get off the ride and then I'm like, great, I'm a little disoriented now. I got to make my way down 2 flights of stairs. Bubbles! Walk through Creation Shop. By the way, where are we headed? Did we close the lunch bowl? Sorry, I haven't. I've been trying to catch to the chat. Oh, there we go. All right, let me open it up and see what's this. Cheryl says time for lunch. There we go. Good morning to you, crew. Susan says the lunch poll is closed. Head to the Connections eatery, but your window doesn't open until about 15 minutes. Okay, that gives us enough time to go check something out in here.
Pickle corn dog thing.
It hasn't opened. There has not been an announcement at all. I swear they're going to build Epic Universe and complete it before they can finish one corn dog stand. Like, what do they put in there? A nuclear fission reactor? That's crazy. I don't understand when it comes to building stuff sometimes what the length of it is. I'm sure there's some permitting or something that has to be done.
Someone in a hazmat suit comes out from the stand and hands you your corn dog. If it tastes like pennies, that's fine. Don't worry. It's supposed to get done.
But I mean, does it ever, you know, think about that cake, the cake bake shop that's also right down in that area in Boardwalk. Yeah. When did they announce that? That was in 2023.
Maybe it's just a curse with that area. Nothing gets built.
I have no idea when that cake bake shop is supposed to open, and they have been working on it for at least a year now. So. All right. Very colorful sweatshirts. Need some sweatshirts. Where are the rest of the sweatshirts? We definitely need to do some sweating around here.
Then it catches up to me, so I'm wet again. Yeah.
Hello, AB. Are you heading out, Melanie? Have a great afternoon. We'll see you soon. What's up today, Yeet Crew? Welcome to the Reading Corner. Today, we're going to read you a story called Disney Figment. $6. They've been doing a lot more to little golden books with different stories as well. I think there's one coming out for Tiana's Bayou Adventure when it opens up on the 28th. It's a ball tumbler.
Yes, I guess, yeah.
No, it is a ball tumbler. It's a Pixar ball tumbler. $20, but you got to buy something else first. If not, then it's $35. Oh, you get $15 off if you buy anything.
I do like the handle, and I do like the slightness of the straw.
You like the fact that the straw is bent?
Slightly.
This is what happens when you walk up to a cast member and start demanding they give you stuff. Oh yeah? Yeah, make your own magic. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, go ahead. Good, make it your own.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra, there's the exit. I made the exit appear.
Abracadabra, the privilege to walk inside any Walt Disney World park has been disappeared.
Goofy doesn't begin to cover it. Sergio, do they have monorail models? Like actual, like the monorail cars? I have not seen those. I mean, way back in the day, I think they had something. The best you can have now is the play set. You can get them like a train set that set up on a monorail that goes above the ground. But, you know, that's about the closest as you're gonna get. They are still giving out annual pass holder magnets if you're an AP with Stitch. Go Balance says it's odd to watch a Disneyland live vid in June and see so many people in long sleeves and hoodies.
You know those are.
Chris is like, go ahead, make my magic. And Piggy, I remember when these first came out, people were like going crazy over them. They're back in stock and they're still around. Mickey. Mickey's jowls look a little different on this one. A little more, like he got stung by a bee or something. His cheeks are a little puffy. I'm just glad that not all of it's black. I mean, most of the stuff that they had, I don't get that. It's black. Why would you make anything people are going to wear in the summertime black? It's just going to be too warm. The jersey that they had, the baseball jersey, is a cool design, but it's just, I think it's the wrong color. But I don't know, maybe I think more about colors and all that than anything else. I know Owen every once in a while will wear his black t-shirt, but do you find, Owen, that wearing your black shirt during the summer, it makes for a hotter day? Does the color of your shirt affect?
Yes.
So, you know, if I were to tell you here's the Spirit jersey and it's black, would you want to wear it?
No. Black absorbs all color, white reflects all color.
Sean says they do have metal monorail sets, but boys each have one. It's just the monorail.
You think I should go ahead and start looking for a table?
I don't know. Do we need that? Are we gonna?
I mean, it could be crowded.
I wouldn't be too concerned about it. Hey, for our group cruise, do we need to bring some games like Yahtzee? I always thought this set was cool because it's 4 different cups. Each of one of them is a different part. I mean, you don't really need 4 different cups, but you know. It's the hoodie and summer theory. Yeah. TLP, go wash your hands. Mickey has the mumps. He has joint issues. Go Balance. You talking about the idea of they're wearing long sleeves and hoodies? Is it a fashion thing or is it a weather thing? I don't know. I think sometimes it's kind of hard to tell.
Maybe this is certain dominance, like prove that you can withstand higher temperatures than the people around you.
Well, it's just like middle schoolers. Lots of times, middle schoolers will refuse to wear a jacket in the summer, in the winter when it's cold. But then when it becomes like summertime and it's 85 degrees out, they bring out a hoodie. I'm like, I don't get that.
Again, I don't. Pet peeve. You can make cool mug designs, but they need to be somewhat holdable.
A practical handle.
Yeah. I mean, if you hold it like this, 2 fingers here, 2 fingers here, it actually isn't that bad, but it's really hard to get in the direction.
How about this one?
See, this one is not bad. This is easy to hold.
What'd you drink in it? Punch? La 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 la.
I wonder where like the next set of like the large like munchkin plushes are also gonna be like marked up.
Huh. That's Sleeping Beauty's castle. It's not Cinderella. Is Cinderella castle on here too? Yeah, there she is. It is the best of both worlds.
Oh, yeah, it's just.
All right, we'll make our way on over to the Connections Eatery. Owen can find us a table. We'll say that we are here and you'll pick out what you guys ordered for us today.
Hey, Chris. One picture, no credit.
It does feel a little, I mean, I feel like I can feel rain on the air today. A little more than normal. I can sense it. It's like, it's not raining yet, but I feel like it's going to. I mean, it is a tangible feeling in the air. Well, those pizzas smell pretty good. Making fresh salads over here. Oh, this is the, is this the General Tso's chicken salad? It's one of my favorites here. Yeah, I'll take 10 bowls of those, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. Making some pizzas. Not a lot of sauce on there. Of course, you know, there may be something against putting too much sauce. So you guys like the less sauce or the more sauce? I like saucy pizzas. I guess that might be bad. Cindy says this place has the best pizza in the world. Make it on. Adding the cheese. You get to see it all, Cindy. And they're rolling out the dough over there as well. So there it is, looking good on the rack. So I think it's good. So that's interesting. We've got something over here. Not sure what that is. Looks like cornmeal or something. More cheese. I wonder how many pizzas in a day they're serving a day. Pete Lemonade says, have you ever tried any waterproof shoes? I have looked at running shoes that offer waterproof versions. They do cost a little more. My concern is that when I'm running or I'm getting hot, waterproof shoes do not release heat very well. So you may experience other issues. Your feet may get wet, but when they're not wet, they can actually breathe. And I think sometimes having breathable gear like that, especially if you're doing running or excessive things in the parks, you're gonna wanna have something that is breathable. And waterproof shoes don't breathe as well, so. Does this work? Yeah, this works. Can I sit there and you there? I did it already. There we go. No, back. There we go. Michelle says their pizza is good.
I feel like this is one of the best pizzas you can buy in Providence. Here and there, this is where pizza is okay.
You know what I think we should do? I don't know if we can do this live stream, but I think maybe in July, maybe we can do a vlog. And after a live stream day or maybe on a Saturday, I think you and I should just go around to all the pizza eateries and try just all kinds of pizza and see which ones rank best and just put them all together. I think that's an idea, right? Just compare all the pizzas together. So, pink lemonade, thanks. Just like medications, it resolves the issue, but it has side effects. Yes, that's the thing. If your feet are getting wet all the time, if it's going to be a rainy day, that might be one thing. But if it only rains a little bit, but the rest of the time your feet never get to like stay cool, and your feet are just staying hot, then you're doing worse longer. So, Nick Rick, sounds expensive. Yeah, well, everything's a little expensive. I mean, on the average, anytime we come to the parks, we're automatically going to be spending what? $10 on gas. This is for annual pass holders. $10 on gas. We get something to eat for him and myself. That's going to be $35 to $40, depending on what we get, if we get drinks or not. So you're going to be spending $50, $60 every day anyway. So that's theme park life. So, what are we doing? Time frame? Can we?
I feel like it should be doors and
okay.
Then I have to wait a bit. It's only been 3 minutes since it's been put in. So.
That's fine. No biggie. I'm thinking I haven't looked in a second. I need to look and see. Oh, that's a terrible picture. I'm going to delete that one. I'm hugging Mickey. I took it at the wrong time.
No.
I'm deleting that one. That one's terrible.
Patreon.
Yeah, I'm not putting that anywhere. That was being deleted. That is not going on the internet. That one's okay. It's like it's like when you pause the wrong place in a Disney movie. Yeah, it's terrible. Yeah, I'm not even going to show you the one from Minnie Mouse.
Okay, we're ready for it.
Not even going to show you that one. I may have to post a couple of these later on Patreon. Alright, I gotta find where that camera is. I've been experimenting.
Where were you looking?
To the right. It's not to the right. Or it is dead ahead.
It's hard to know the exact location because you are drifting. So isn't
You're like turning at the same time. It's like, where am I going with this?
Isn't like the cards like facing the same direction throughout that entire?
So we're gonna find that camera. I'm getting closer. Whew. I did not sleep well last night. I had a lot of bad dreams. Not even bad dreams. They just weren't good dreams. You know those dreams where you just continually do the same thing over and over and over again?
Is it as bad as like Nightmare? It's like bad, like low quality.
It's not like you're getting chased by, you know, a guy on a horse, you know, carrying a whip or something like that. It's more like you're having to go get the grocery bags out of the car, and after you get the grocery bags out of the car, it turns out the car is full of grocery bags again, so you got to go back out and get more grocery bags. And it's just like, it's just over and over again. It's just monotonous. Vanessa, it's actually at the very beginning. I know the general area of where the camera is. It's at the very beginning of the ride when they're turning you backwards to forwards again. And now I know that it is...
I mean, it makes sense because like during the like where you see all the stars,
the flashy lights. Yeah. So it's where they're flashing lights in your face. That's where it's at. But I'm trying to find the exact location so I can give you guys a little nice surprise, but haven't been able to get it just yet. Still working on it. Good morning, Cindy. I like all Disney pizza because I get to eat it at Disney. I like a Mitch Hedberg joke. I like eating all pizza because it is pizza at Disney.
Oh, okay. Well, I think you've said it before, so I don't know.
Pickle Shake, I hate those repeat dreams. You wake up and you're just tired because you've been unloading groceries all night long, and you just want to sit down, and they just keep showing up with more grocery bags.
Have you ever had this dream? This is a really sucky dream. Again, not because it's a nightmare, but where like you have to make sure you have to get up at a certain time, or like there's some reason that you want to get out of bed, and like you're dreaming that you're awake in bed, and like you're sluggish and you can't move, and then you finally wake up and you realize like for the last like hour and a half you've been dreaming that you're stuck in your own bed.
One of the worst dreams, and I swear it is a dream, it has to be a dream. It was one summer, teenager. I fell asleep or laid down on my bed, like on my back. Now, I thought I was awake the whole time, but I swear I had to be asleep. But I ended up laying down on my stomach, and I got to this point where I woke up and I tried to get up, and I couldn't move. I'm on my bed, on my stomach, could not get up. And it was scary because I couldn't move. And then at some point I kind of jolted, which in my mind I'm now thinking I woke up. And of course I could get up no problem. I went to school the next day. And one of my good friends in high school, Pam, her name was Pamela Flowers. Hi Pam, you probably never see this, but if you do, I hope you're doing great. Pam told me, I came up in conversations, and Pam told me, she goes, "Oh, you had a witch on your back."
What?
And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah, you had a witch on your back." And apparently that sensation, that feeling, is like an urban legend and has its own storyline to it. Amy says that is called sleep paralysis. Well, so I mean, it was frightening because it was there for so long. So, you want to go get it, or shall I? I got a bing bing that it's ready. I don't know what it is, but I got a bing bing.
Pick up 2 order number what?
You want it?
No.
No, here, just go to 548. 2548. Alright, I don't have a chat now. Our program earlier froze, so let's see if I can. Yeah, let's see if I can. Oh, look, wait, there it goes. It came back up. No, that's a little different, Dopey Runner. I'm okay with the Witch. My favorite cup at home to drink out of is my Witch cup. Or Ditch Witch. capstone, I don't know about that specifically for a boat pilot or a monorail, but I do know Disney Trucker just came in our chat this morning, said that they just secured a job driving trucks here. So I have known some boat pilots. Matter of fact, we had a boat pilot who used to live beside us when we lived in Independence a while back. So be a fun job to do in your retirement, right? Here it says this new coconut tres leches that I'm trying out is so tasty. Where is that? Where are you trying it out? Let's go this way. Owen's grabbing our lunch today. Hello, EXP626. Oh, what do we have? Whoa! Hi. Dude, you got pizza. You got pizza. Hey, pizza. Look how flat that pizza is.
I mean, it's a flat bread.
And tomatoes. All right, what do we got? What did you guys order for me today? Is that chicken? What's that? Hey, does Owen already know he has 2 slices, or would he miss one? That was good. And we got desserts. Got some napkins.
And then you're taking a picture of this.
What's that?
I think I got my self.
Oh, you're gonna go take a social media picture? Now, if you like, if you want to see any of Owen's pictures on social media, you can follow him on 0 platforms. He likes to take pictures and document like I do. It's not a bad idea. So what do we have here today? Hand-breaded chicken sandwich, house-made pickles, zesty sauce, toasted brioche bun, $12.49. I'm gonna go get some sauces.
Okay.
So you can tell everybody what you got. I'll be right back.
Got the margarita pizza. Like, I really need to try some other things here, but I keep coming back to this one particular dish just because it's the only, other than say like a few like sit downs, this is the only good quality pizza on property. Does not cost that much either. Great deal. It goes like this. So I start to look at it. We have had tree cake before. It's a specialty they do here. Takes a very long time. And I had one of that card before. I'm pretty sure that's matcha. Is it matcha?
Matcha?
I mean, it's green. It's either matcha or pistachio. What is it? What? You say.
Oh, is it a special flavor?
Well, I don't remember the cake being green. So
Is it green?
Yes, it's green.
Oh, then either it's pistachio, matcha, or it's old.
Hey, you have a new dessert. It's specialty. We put it back in the sun for like 2 hours.
We leave it out in the Epcot parking lot until it starts to walk on its own. What flavor of pizzas you get? Margarita. Did it stick? I mean, they kind of overlap.
My only main complaint about the particular pizza here is that how they play it is that they put one slice directly on top of each other. So no matter.
You got a pizza touching, the top of one is touching the bottom of another.
So at least the bottom of one is going to be like somewhat wet. That's good.
So the sandwich isn't hand breaded, just the chicken. I know there's no bread on the buns. I mean it is breaded. It's just, and that right there is a southern thing, my friend. Where's the sauce?
Does it say come with a sauce?
It says it comes with a tangy sauce. Is it on the chicken?
I guess you'll have to bite into it to figure that out.
How you doing, Sergeant Cody? All right, let's see if I need some sauce. There's no sauce on here. Wait. No. I mean, it's not bad, but there's no sauce.
Can you get swindled for like extra higher quality Chick-fil-A sandwich?
I need some sauce.
Oh, we just got
I will return. What's that?
It just came up as well.
Oh, Owen wanted me to do this before I left because he'd have to help me sing. Was that? Pickle Shape just tipped $26.26. Thanks for the stream today. Looking forward to the cruise next week. Thank you so much, Pickle Shape. Greatly appreciate it. You guys supporting the channel gets us to do stuff like this. Helps pay for lunch and goes to show some of the things that people are going to have when they come to the parks. Greatly appreciate it. So we just got a PayPal. Owen's eating pizza. That's all you're gonna get. Pizza. Good? Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Anytime you see the number 626 together in any combination, that's a love for the Ohana right there. That's our Stitch group. That's our family. So, thank you, Pickle Shake. And thank you guys for the support you guys give as a channel. Those who do give, make it so that everybody can watch as well. We appreciate that. So, I gotta go get some sauce. There is no sauce on there. I need zesty sauce.
Honestly, if it wasn't for the pickles, I wouldn't say like Chick-fil-A version of this. I mean, it's still a higher quality than like say you would get like other chicken sandwiches on property, but good, good amount of pizza, very flavorful, and it's not cost that much if I remember correctly. I think it should only be about, pull up the menu. I think somewhere between $11 to $12, which is decent for this amount of food. Trying to find this price now. $11.79. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's extremely cheap for any meal at Disney. Yes, this is the winning option. Chicken sandwich. With pickles. That's a very Southern thing. Like, I don't think that comes from anywhere else. I may be wrong, but I don't think.
Good to know. Alright, so I had to wait a bit, but zesty sauce. So here's your tip if they forget the zesty sauce, or if you just want to have the zesty sauce, it's got a special container just on the condiment station
For zesty sauce.
just for zesty sauce, and it's got its own little pump in the middle. It's not with the rest of the sauces, so even if you just want to try the sauce, you can do so. She told me, she's like, yeah, it's the exact same sauce they use in the back. Now we're gonna get zesty. That's better. So she said, yeah, they're supposed to put it on the sandwich when they make it for you, but if not, you can just grab it from the side.
So it's been like a solid 10 minutes. I still have another slice of pizza. I just haven't put it untouched.
Does. So you can see, I mean, this is a good quality chicken. I mean, a good texture to it and everything. It's not like a highly processed piece of chicken that you're not really sure about what it is. Called the Guardians of the Galaxy look hat box. It's the GOTG, what all the kids are wearing these days. Don't worry, he's going to be getting himself a cruise cut pretty soon. You got to make sure you don't have as little. You got to be as aerodynamic as possible when you're on board one of those ship decks. Leo, is it a chef's kiss? don't know if chef's kiss, but I was having this sandwich in another location. It would have a slice of cheese on it and some lettuce and tomato. You know,
For the same price?
for the same price. So, Leanne, we are in the Connections Eatery. Just on the other side of the Starbucks. Say, Dreammate, for me it's pepper jack. You add pepper jack to it, especially if you've already got something that's considered zesty for your sauce. TLP, I saw that as well. Somebody goes, why does all the kids these days look like they're alpacas? Not quite. It's a curly-haired alpaca. Causing all this llama drama. How you going? Get yourself a permanent. Make it stay curly. I know, Nick. That's all we do, man. That's all we do. When's the last time you guys had lunch?
Man, it felt like yesterday. I think I would definitely have to do something a bit more for me to even consider 5,
But it is a thin crust, right?
yeah. But it's 2 large slices of thick crust.
Are you kidding me, Julie? Didn't you just eat lunch yesterday? Always eating. What you having for lunch today, Julie? Did we just hear? That's matcha, right?
I guess on the menu?
I think it is matcha. Yeah, I always thought growing up, my mother was a hairstylist for most of my young life. She eventually quit and started working as a librarian in our school system. But for the longest time, after school, I would go to the salon, and that's where I would hang out until she got off of work. I grew up with the smell of permanent perm conditioners and chemicals My question is, you know, these same ladies, they have to keep coming back and doing it again. Why don't they call them temporaries?
Chocolate matcha. Yeah, it's not
Oh, Isabel. Yeah, you need to do that before your cruise. Most definitely. I hope it starts feeling so much better. You know it's got to after that though. Let me get a picture of that. It looks like a sailboat. Like a toy boat. Can you say toy boat fast 5 times? 5 times. Say it fast. Toy boat fast 5 times.
Just come back and like, I not get. Oh, you have me something.
Yes, I got you your own silverware. So who in the chat can say toy boat 5 times fast? Let me know if you can do it. Dreammate says I had a hair license in 2 states, and I can say like life has been calmer since I left the profession. I tell you what, my mother was really stressed out. She quit working in a hair salon to work at a high school with teenagers, and it was still less stressful. Something about a hair salon, I'll tell you what. There's a reason why there's like dramas. There's like all these drama shows about getting your hair done. Show what you got. Jason still sipping your tea. Awesome. Or your coffee from this morning. Are you on the West Coast?
It's time to cut this thing off.
Go for it.
Green cut.
Nah, you can eat that. Now, Julie P, this is a dessert that is made by a continual rotating, like baker, like oven.
It's a very long process.
They put a little batter upon the spinning axle, and as it bakes, they put more batter on, and they just put more layers and layers. So it's sort of like a tree. Think of it like the rings of a tree.
Oh, that's good.
And so you can see each layer. It's like an onion. It's got layers. I can do it this way. And afterwards, I can show you where they're actually making these.
And I thought it was a slice of
Avocado and whipped cream.
Hey, if you can put like 1,000 monkeys on like a keyboard, eventually one will type the entirety of Shakespeare. I bet there's probably a person out there that eats avocado with whipped cream.
Or someone who can say toy boat 5 times fast. It's not overly sweet. Hey, Haley. It's just very ever so slightly sweet.
When I was much younger, I felt like everything had to be sweet, and like it was just sweet enough. I'd be mad, but now that I've grown up, there's such a thing as too sweet, and sometimes having a little bit of sweetness is good.
Too sweet. Too sweet. Too sweet.
Like if you're biting into the candy, like your teeth start to hurt, or like a frosting, like overwhelms your mouth. You need to tone down the sweetness. How much did this cost? I had it up for a second, but then I closed it out and
You're gonna make me look. Chocolate matcha Baumkuchen, $6, $5.99. And I got a little piece of chocolate I need to add to mine. I'm trying to think of something I can describe it as. But
$46, that's really good for a dessert. That's expensive.
oh, Donna, we'll make our way back over to the ice cream shop again. It wasn't that long ago that we actually had some. All right, last bite. I'm just gonna cram it all in there.
There's a place here that serves an avocado cheesecake.
Choo-choo face. Now, don't forget, guys, if you're part of our patron group, patrons can upload pictures in the patron chat. So if you guys have, something cool that you've experienced or seen, you had a really funny experience, or the dog made a funny face and you got a picture of it, feel free to do so. We love to see that. Allows us to continue to talk with you guys outside of our live streams. And everyone can do that. Check it out if you guys are interested. Any of the 5 tiers have access to the chat. I didn't get to hang out in the chat yesterday. It was not a good day for me to chat with you guys, but I look forward to it. Jason says I have my own avocado tree. Never once thought about making a cake. When you can make guacamole.
What are you doing good?
I honey mustard myself.
So go ahead and give this a rating.
All right, what do you think about the dessert?
Price is great. Value is great, especially considering everything else. Only $6. That's about around the price of the usual dessert here. Presentation looks amazing. The flavor is great. slightly sweet. The matcha mix is great with the chocolate. I think on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'm gonna give this a 5.
Really?
Yes. I mean, presentation is great. Flavor is amazing. I think what really did it for me is that plus the price. It's something different, like your cupcake or like your cookie, but at the same time, it's something different. It's something that's enjoyable to eat. It stands out. So I would have that again.
I'd give it a high rating. I mean, again, it's a very fancy dessert. You know, it's time prepared. It's not something just whipped together. We'll show you guys how they make it in just a second. And it's a special matcha flavor. Good. At the moment, so give it a good 4. And the sandwich, the chicken sandwich. You know, I had to get my own sauce. That's easily fixed, no big deal. But the sauce, I thought, good fry sauce. Overall, I think the sandwich was a good quality. And I do wish that they had options for like a lettuce and tomato. Just take it up a little notch. Other than that, I still give it a 4 out of 5 as well. It's good, better than average, but not like kind of, you know,
I'm gonna take this
here or there. Okay. Christian, when is the next Zoom call for patrons? We have a Zoom call every month, and it allows us to keep in touch and let everybody get to be a part of the Zoom. Let's look and see. I think let me pull it up. I think our next Zoom call, because the second is supposed to be, it's usually the first Tuesday of every month, Christian, but that is right after we are back from the cruise. So I think probably is going to go to July 9th is when our next Zoom call on Patreon is going to happen. So we'll keep it scheduled. We'll make sure you guys know about it. And it's at least 2 hours. Sometimes it easily goes to 3 because you guys like hanging out with each other. But we'll put it on the calendar, and everyone who's any of the paid tiers, as long as you're in, if you can get into the Patreon chat, you can come into the Zoom, and we'd love to have you guys join. And it's not about hanging out with me. It's really just about getting to hang out with everybody else who wants to be a part of it. It's a chance for you guys to get to know each other. For those who are watching right now in the chat, if you've been part of our Zooms, you can tell everybody just kind of how much you enjoy it. But I'd love to have you guys, especially if you're already a patron, come and be a part of the next Zoom. It's a lot of fun. Hello, Maggie View. Come on in, Christian. We'd love to have you. And Jaslyn, thank you so much for joining us today. Jaslyn, hit the subscribe button. Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us here. Welcome to the crew. All right, let's turn this around. I want to show you guys where the dessert we just had, where it's made. These open kitchens allow for you to watch and see what they do as they're making it. Think of some Liege waffles over here. The Baumkuchen, what you're looking at right now, is one of the ones they were working on. called the Bamkuchen or tree cake because it resembles the look of tree rings. As a brush layers on, it bakes, and as it rolls, it just continues to bake and make more, resulting in these rings. Come on. There you go. See all of the layers of batter that's been baked on. They take it and slice it, cut it in half, put in some whipped cream, some slices of chocolate. Timely process. Reflections are killing me here, Smalls. Are you heading out, Gabriel? Have a good one, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. Welcome in. Hey, Dudley.
That's what the whole thing looks like right there. It's an impressive dessert. It takes time. Let's go. Oh, is that the natural right there?
Yeah.
So the green.
They'll cut it in half and serve it up. All right, Owen. We're going, Owen. All right, so Cody, you get back to worm. I wish you didn't have to worm as much, but thanks for hanging out with us today for lunch. We didn't say ha. Audience participation. So, should we try to catch back up where we missed living with the land earlier? 25 minutes!
Spaceship Earth is 25. Roads that go out there is 55. Brandy's is 65. Mission Space is 70. And going around the world is 85.
Well, let's make our way around the World Showcase. It is, Christian. It's very much the same thing, except these guys are a lot more accessible.
So surreal to walk through here and your walls. Feels like this park was made for walls. Why are there not walls here?
Shannon says, what part of Georgia did you guys used to live? My family lives in Sewanee. We've been there for 40 plus years. Sewanee, Georgia. Right there near Sugar Hill. Just adjacent to Lawrenceville. And just off of the interstate. Yep, that's, we were not too far away when we lived in the Atlanta area. We were just one exit north from Discover Mills.
That is funny because when you say, well, most people say that you're in Atlanta, you're not actually.
No, we don't live in Atlanta.
No, you don't.
We live in the suburbs.
I think one of the
like when people say they live here in Orlando, most people don't live in Orlando.
I think one of the funniest character interactions ever is when we're standing in line and like waiting in line for Donkey, and a kid goes up and he asks them where they're from. They say Atlanta. And he says, "Okay, tell me where you're from."
That was funny. I mean, even Donkey goes, "Tell me where you're really from. You're not from Atlanta. Nobody's from Atlanta. Everybody's from the suburbs of Atlanta, but nobody's from Atlanta." And the kid goes, "Oh, well, we're from so-and-so." I said, "I told you. Nobody's from Atlanta." I don't know. There's mouse ears and beers. I don't know if have we seen mouse ears and beers today? I think she might actually be from Atlanta. Yes, we were. We were right off of Lawrenceville Swanee Road. For our very first date night, Susan and I went to go see a movie at Colonial 18. That tells you something. Pickle Shake says, where do we live, Owen? Right over there. Over there. Man, it says, I say Raleigh because nobody's ever heard of my little town. Well, that's kind of the idea, is you just say it's the largest area that people would recognize, and it just keeps the other questions from having to come around. See him? See any turtles? A lot of turtles. They're all waiting for somebody to drop an entire popcorn bucket.
You joke about that, but this was empty a second ago. I came up over here and they're like...
They've learned that when they look up to the heavens and there's a silhouette, that if they wait around, the white popcorn from the white popcorn manna from heaven may fall. Look! They're following us, dude. They are following us.
Oh my goodness! Wait, go back to the spot you were in and see what
You're gonna make them choose between us?
No, I'll go over here as well.
They're turning. Oh, you're making a fish turn around. They are turning around and coming back over. These fish are better trained than my dog. I'm gonna call this one Rover. The rest of them I'm calling Marlin Jr.
I'm moving, they're still going. Okay, now I'm back this way.
Are you not gonna are you not gonna give them something for all the effort that they've done?
Popcorn.
Well, goodness, Owen. Now you're just playing with animals and being. Oh, look, they're coming. They're like, wait, he went that way, everybody, that way.
That is amazing. I've never noticed that before.
Here they come. They are well trained.
They want some pop.
They want some popcorn.
They want some popcorn.
Give us some popcorn.
They want them girls. And when they stop looking towards the bridge as well. Like expectingly.
Like it's just gonna pop into the water now. I know, Dopey Runner, just imagine they're looking at us going, where is it? We see the shadows.
He made us work overtime. Where's Papa?
They worked hard to get here. How many magic bands do you think is on the bottom of this water?
I don't know. I can't tell you.
All right, we've been torturing the fish long enough. The fish follow now. Next time we need to put $2 in and buy some popcorn. Now they're gonna follow you. They're gonna follow you all the way to Remy's Ratatouille Adventure.
They're going to get into the car and there's going to be like a fish here next to me. That's more fish.
Turtle?
More fish. No, turtle.
More fish?
Oh, I see a couple fish. There we go. There they are.
Owen's torturing the fish.
Not my fault.
Fishy! Fishy, fishy, fishy! That's weird. I've never had the fish follow me along the path. They already have the rafts out for Luminous. Ah. Well, if you guys are just joining us, welcome into Epcot today. We are in the Epcot International Festival of No Festivals. Our time of period in between. Yes.
Are you Owen and Chris?
We are.
I'm Sammi.
See.
I watch you guys' streams all the time, so I just want to say hi.
Hey, Sammi, how are you?
Good. How are you guys?
Doing good. Would you like to say hi to everybody else?
Hello, everyone.
Now, where do you watch from?
Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Yes.
So how long you here for?
I had off of work yesterday, so then I just tacked today and tomorrow on. So I got here yesterday morning and I'll go home tomorrow night. But yeah.
That's good couple of days though.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Most of your time here?
Absolutely.
now, is there anybody you'd like to give a shout out to or say hello back home in Cleveland?
Really?
Who are other Ohio people? What do you call a person who's from Ohio?
Ohioan.
Ohioan?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a little difficult. Ohioan. That's a little bit better than Michigander. Because you got to go completely out of the way. I kept wondering if Ohio had their own little, quirky little cool thing that's off there. Ohioan. I can do that.
But it's so nice to meet you guys. I just had to say hi.
Well,
I
I'm
watch
glad you did.
all the time while I work, so thank you for the stream.
So does your work allow you to come in and ride the rides and not have too many problems while you do it?
It's pretty.
Or do you have to slam the laptop down every time the boss comes through?
No.
Okay, good.
I just have it on the background while I do my work.
Awesome.
But
so it's a pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Have a great trip.
You too. And I also have to say, my mom, she's a travel agent, so I know how hard you guys work. So I just want to say, that's awesome. I always appreciate.
I
seeing
appreciate
everyone,
that.
so.
Well, I hope. I know if anybody understands exactly what it likes to be. Just got to get it out there and try to get some information. For us, it was just really good because we're here. Why not just make it available to everybody? Because for people who book with us, they're like, well, what about this? What about, I can just tell them. All the stuff that I used to put into post here and there, I just tell them live now. So it's just kind of cool. So awesome. Well, thank you so much, Sammi. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Enjoy your day.
Have a great trip back. Do me a favor when you get back. How often do you chat?
I'm in there often.
So when you come back in, Make sure, because we've got a few Sammies.
Yes.
So I want to make sure.
Yep.
Want to make sure that when we take you for a different Sammy.
Yeah.
We got Sam A, we got Sammy, we got Sam.
Yes.
So when you get back home, when you pop into the chat, I'm like, oh no. So
Yeah, you can put a face to the
exactly,
name. So,
awesome. Thank you so much. Have a great
care.
trip. I was Sammy from Cleveland, Ohio. Ohioan.
When you said Sam A, I thought seriously for like a second you were going to say Sam A, Sam B, Sam C.
We do have a Sam A. We don't have a Sam B though. But if somebody wants to be a Sam B, we've got a space for it. So thank you so much, Sammy, for popping over and saying hi. Here's our friendship boat. Just coming in. Just coming in the port.
So something that I have not done, but I need to, is I need to find the passport for last year, just through online and just go through like some of the options available. So I'm like, when they announce what's coming back and what's returning, like I can make a list
Little
of
comparison?
things that I most want to go to. Because like I've been with you
Canada.
with you enough times. I have passports for like past years, and it's just now occurred to me that I could use that to my advantage.
Yes, I actually get in trouble because your mother's like, why are you not throwing these away? The festival's over. I tend to hold on to the books. It's hoarding at its finest.
I mean, as long as you're not holding multiple of the same book.
I get about 20 of them, just to make
That's
sure.
a lot of books.
No. I only get 1 or 2 for the entire season. Just for quick reference. There we go. Missy's like, had to represent Ohio. Ohioan. 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 Tammy, when do you think the food and wine menus will come out? I expect them to come out somewhere about the second week of August. Maybe the 1st of August. But about 2 to 3 weeks before the festival starts is when I would expect it to be. I want you to look. I'm gonna come over here, Owen. Do you see that?
Check the radar, check the reason.
That's some dark water.
Time conditions from 2 to 6 p.m. with party time conditions quicker than 6 p.m. Let me check the radar. I don't...
Eric says, used to be from Ohio, then I moved across the river to Kentucky. I've done my time living in Kentucky too. I actually lived right there in one of the suburbs of Louisville. Did that for work and telecom, so. It just looked really dark. I can tell there was a cloud or something right here in the water because it's as dark as it is. The friendship up over there is still bright.
Well, if it ever gets to a point where we start hearing like
It is very windy, Amy.
Like we both have an umbrella, so it comes to it, so
yeah,
should be fine.
And all the fish in the water are ready to follow Owen up and down the waterway. Hey guys.
Dude, I'm gonna like go home. I'm gonna like
characters.
Like we're gonna park. I'm gonna oh never mind. What?
Who do we have out today? I got Captain Hook. I got Big Al. I got a penguin.
That's right. Waddle.
I'm gonna jump on this side.
Okay.
I'm gonna let this little guy see Big Al first. Gotta love Big Al.
Look at mommy. Cheese.
Oh, God.
Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Bye-bye. Do you want me this?
Big Al, I just gotta say, you just stood up from that position. You need some major accolades for that. I mean, give some props. If I'd been down there, I'd taken a team of 2 and a crane just to get me standing back up again. So it's pretty nice. So Big Al, we're gonna be seeing you again next month, July 17th. Gonna be strumming it and playing it. I cannot wait. You got some new threads? He can't tell us. He can't tell us what they are. They are going to be a secret, but we're hoping we're going to see you very soon. So awesome. Well, good to see you, Big Al. Have a nice one, and we'll see you July 17th. Oh, he's smooth. He's smooth. He's good. Thank you, Big Al. Look, we had Smee, we had Hook, we have a penguin, but I just wanted to see Big Al. I wanted to see the bear. So. Always look, guys. Always look in this little area. If it's open, they're just closing it up. So,
I think I may have a reason why I'm feeling the most.
What's that? Is it raining?
It's sprinkling, but it made it just like getting your butt out now.
There you go. So whenever you come through here or you're over the Regal Eagle, if that gate is open, walk back there and see if you've got some characters back there. I looked like they were getting ready to close the line, so I wasn't going to try to go see any of the other characters today, but it was more important for me just to show you guys where that area is. And that is character training. Sometimes characters need to try out hanging out with some guests in other places than their normal areas, and they need to come out and have some meet and greet time with you guys. So if you see a character like that, find the line, because there's always going to be a line, and it's a good opportunity to meet some characters you might not normally see. Like normally Hook and Smee are not meetable characters, so this is, I don't know what the name of it is. This has got to be a show on Netflix right now. Oh, it's moving. Get your Underground London shirt on.
Let's be proud to take care of these.
What's that? Let's not bicker and argue over who killed who. This is, of course, my favorite always. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition. What does that say? Nobody expects Spanish Inquisition. Nobody does expect them. Mind the gap. Well, I wanted to show one spot. They're always changing it up. And the problem is I don't always know the reference because I'm not always into whatever is going on at that time. But if you ever come in to this area, you need to check your family crests. You can have your crest printed and provided if you guys would like. But they're always changing these things out into really funny cultural references. So
pin, feathering pin.
It's so cute.
Right?
I'm so glad you saw that.
Yeah, and Charmin for like Kate and
Yeah.
So any of these items could be customized just for you and your family. But I do not watch, nor do I know anything about Bridgerton, so it's all lost on me. Anybody in here?
I did not know you could purchase it.
Yeah, you could buy swords and knives. The only thing is
knives.
you just can't take them with you.
It says in the corner that you have to ship these.
Buy yourselves a dagger, a sword. All of the swords and knives, upon purchase, they will charge you an additional fee to have them shipped, because they won't let you back out to the park with them. Can you imagine what that would be like if that was allowed?
Letter opener with sheath.
Well, these are your letter. That's how they would open up their mail.
You can get a sword hanger.
$45 for a letter opener.
There's also a lot of dragons.
The Knights Templar.
Oh, good night. Welcome in, Prop AJ.
These are good, and
Jaffa cakes?
These are good.
Yeah, if you have those, he will eat them all.
It won't even seem like it's me. You'll just be holding them one second and the next second.
This guy will not flinch. He is good. Never blinked his eyes. We got over this corner. We have Mary Poppins. We have 101 Dalmatians.
I get it.
Woof, woof. Spotted at the UK. 101. 101. 101. Pongo and Perdita. Spotted at the United Kingdom. It's hard to word the read United though. That's a crowded corner. Tinkerbell, Winnie the Pooh. And if you guys are here in Florida, don't forget to check your Publix as well. Publix grocery actually carries a lot of the snacks and stuff that we just saw here in the UK Pavilion. So, whereas it's fun to get it when you're in the parks, you don't have to wait till you get there to try something new and enjoy it.
Sword. Shield.
All right. Hey Dudley says my two favorite restaurants at World Showcase are in the French and Moroccan pavilions. French food was really good and the show at the Moroccan pavilion was excellent. Yeah, unfortunately, if you were thinking of the one Moroccan restaurant I'm thinking of that had live music and belly dancing and the like is now just a lounge and not being used as a restaurant on the regular. Alice is out. Hello, Alice.
And they call it
Like sprinkle for like 10 seconds and stop.
Yep. Hit a sprinkle again. Hit a sprinkle again. This is our line to meet Alice today. So something that I would really like to see, you know, there's not a lot of shows. You know, you see attractions from other Disney parks, but there's not a lot of shows like, oh, I would love to see that, or I wish I could go to see that. The new Alice in Wonderland show that is currently at Disneyland Paris looks spectacular. I don't know, something about the music. You know, the addition of the acrobatics and the sports things that have been added to it. It almost looks like lights, motor, action, except it's, you know, Angela, no, they have not released any information about Christmas season just yet. You can expect, I would expect that it's not going to be up any earlier than the November 8th for the Magic Kingdom. Like fully up and done. Because Halloween is on a Thursday night this year. We've got a Run Disney race that next weekend. And then they'll start getting everything up by the end of the next week. They'll have some stuff up within a couple of days. Note and point keeps Anthony away from Mary. I mean, she's practically perfect in every way. I can. Not condoning jealousy at all, but it can happen. Got more clouds in the background. Rather dark at the moment. Tut tut, it does look like rain, Cheryl. But it's actually, oh, we're getting little sprinkles here and there, so slight raining. Amy says my husband might be a little jealous of my crush on Maui. Yeah, I'm just looking at the house behind where the Eiffel Tower is. You can tell it's a little darker right there. We may get some quick rain.
We're gonna get sprinkles.
Sprinkles, and we're not talking cupcakes either. Can you tell what the wait time is for Remy's? I don't think it's going to be low either. I was just curious.
I mean, there's never room for checking. You never asked him, it's ours now. 65.
Seems about right. Is that true, Leo, that Disneyland released their Oogie Boogie Bash dates? When tickets are going to go on sale? When I'm live streaming, I try not to get into Disney news so I can stay focused on you guys, and sometimes it means I have to play catch up on all the latest and greatest. Usually it's a phone call to Susan afterwards and she fills me in. Now, the one big thing of news that is important that came out earlier this week was that they released the itineraries for Disney Cruise Line from fall 2025 to spring of 2026. We now have dates. We now have general pricing, like from this amount, and which ships will be going where. And a week from tomorrow, Susan will start booking any client who wants to be on any of those new itineraries. It opens up Friday, June 28th. So Susan's going to be busy doing that the morning we're getting on the ship. But if you guys are interested, if there's anything that you know of that you are wanting to get on and have on your docket, and you want to have the best inventory, best selection of rooms and on what deck, we need you guys to send us an email. Get on the list and let us know. We can tell you from pricing, but we cannot tell you exact pricing because it won't open up till a week from tomorrow. Oh, Pink Lemonade, the Amazon list. You can, anything you buy on Amazon, as long as you use one of our links to get to Amazon, we get credit for anything you guys buy, and it goes into our Ear to Your Magic account, so that we will get a very small, I guess you can say, affiliate payment back. You pay the same price, nothing changes on your end. It goes into our account the next time we need to buy equipment or do something for Ear to Your Magic. We'll have that at our disposal.
Thinking about going back to the 8th.
Carol. How you doing all about the ears? That entertainment is to entertain guests, not scare them away. You want to go into Mitsukoshi? Okay. It again is a nice windy day. It's been windy all this week. Which, you know, if it had not been windy, it'd have been way too hot. Mitsukoshi!
Even though I only got like one, maybe 2 items from here, I still like to come in here and just look at everything. There's so much cool stuff.
Erasers.
Close erasers you can use. What's up?
Ooh, look, we need one of these. It's a luncheon meat slicer. Are you tired of having to cut your Spam all by yourself? Uneven Spam slices. I'll get this for your mom. 11 slices of Spam. Boom, right there. So yeah, we're still waiting for our official notice from Disney. We normally have, as travel agents, we get official proclamations, sort of news releases from Disney on certain events. And Oogie Boogie Bash right now unofficially is happening from August 23rd to October 31st. So it's starting a little earlier, which is really funny because, you know, they always joke about the fact that we start in August at Walt Disney World and they don't usually start till September in Disneyland. So you see Disneyland starting to take into the same idea. So
Here's a funny.
There's Liberty's favorite one.
$22.
How much is the big one if the little keychain's 22?
40.
40?
Obviously they update their stuff on a regular basis. Whenever you come in there, something
I'm like,
new.
I'm not, some of this stuff I haven't seen before.
They're just relating to the general season.
Here's a furry. This looks like an Easter egg, or Easter bunny.
It's a cute Zilla. That's adorable. Is that a Snorlax? Yeah, there's Snorlax in there. And a bunch of Mario shells. Look, it's Choco Cat and
Totoro. Just watch that movie over there.
A lot of lunchboxes, etc.
How you doing, Rob? You've been hanging out with us the whole time. The whole time? The whole time? The whole time? The whole time. How you doing today, Rob? This kit looks like it's really hard to put together, but really it's not.
What makes you say that?
It's only one piece.
I'm holding back my fist. Actually, you just throw a punch in the shoulder.
Dude, you walked right into that one.
I did not expect
Oh my gosh.
I did not expect you to know
Wow. Wow.
what that is. I think even this way. Fine channel. Oh, I like this particular concept.
It's just like your shirt.
It does. This one. These are some of the coolest, some of the most expensive shirts you find in the. This is probably somewhere between 90, 70. Okay, a bit cheaper.
Here you go. Let me get that one for Gabriel. Here we go. Sushi Master!
Yeah, for $40.
Alright, I gotta watch the signal in here because sometimes the signal
I already
drops.
have this shoe. I'm not sure if you want to go over there.
If we do, we're gonna walk right through it. Something about that really far back area, we tend to drop you guys, so. Bonsai. Very needy. So we're gonna walk back out with you guys. So Owen likes to shop over at the store in Disney Springs, the Uniqlo store, and something about he likes the way they do their collections and stuff. It's Disney, but it's not your typical Disney. Like what he's wearing today is also from Uniqlo.
Yep. It's Disney, but it's like screaming at like.
I'm just saying, if you guys want to do it before we leave again.
Sure want some lemon sake. Lemon sake. They can make lemon from. They can make sake from lemons. That sounds tart. How is it? Team Michelle, good afternoon, Ode to the Mouse. So I saw a video the other day and they talked about how when there's no festival at Epcot, how weird it is because none of the food kiosks are open.
Not necessarily.
And that it's not busy. And I will say at the beginning of the day, usually toward the first bit, it is a little light on crowds here in the World Showcase.
Most are right at the front park, and we're trying to knock those out as many as they can before it gets too high.
A lot of the food and other places are not open at the first part of the day sometimes, so people, even if they come in from International Gateway, will come straight to the front of the park, ride rides, get on some attractions. Ooh, pineapple sake. That sounds pretty good. I don't know how I can tell you without describing something else that's alcoholic.
So
it's like a very dry fruit juice. Not too sweet.
Carrying around all day.
And it's just got a bite at the end of it. So a lot of the places for lunch and stuff like that will not open until 11 a.m. So lots of times people, if they come in at 9, will come for the first couple hours and go to the front of the park, go to Connections, go to Starbucks, stuff like that. The French bakery is open, so you can get yourself some baked goods for breakfast and stuff.
Breakfast option.
But a lot of the other stuff is a little on the empty side for the first 2 hours of the park here in the World Showcase.
Is that the topiary from Flower Garden? I remember those bugs specifically being those rare.
So this is for the 50th anniversary.
I'm fine. How good did that go?
days. One of these days.
Just separated syrup parts.
So 30th anniversary. Yeah, it was just a week ago Saturday. "90 years of Donald."
I like Donald deserved a bit more. Got cartoons, stuff here and there, that's about it.
I thought it was funny. I was watching Out of Scale, which is one of my favorite Chip and Dale and Donald Duck cartoons. And Out of Scale, Donald has a train set in his backyard, and he's making sure everything fits in the right size. And he comes up on a tree in his backyard. It's a regular sized tree, but of course it's not to scale. So he rips it out of the ground. Of course, it's Chip and Dale's tree. They go to try to get their tree back, and instead they find one of his homes, which is strangely fully furnished with food and everything, even silverware. So they decide to move into one of those houses. And as I'm watching it, Owen comes in and he goes, "I remember this cartoon." He says, "I just cannot remember why it is that they decided to leave there and go back to their tree." And I said, "It's because Donald was being Donald."
Okay, that is enough. What? So let me sit at the house. Alright, everyone good? Yeah.
Oh, and here's the original.
Only a small price of $3,000.
I am Groot. I am Groot. I am Groot. All of these are originals. So every single one of these are the original pieces.
Parce que pareil, si jamais
So that's the Thomas Kincaid. Another dog. I won't be around for very much longer. Ooh, we got busy in here. It got really busy in there. Oh, I'm sorry. How much was the country bear? You slipped out, Cindy. I'm sorry. Most of the original, not the originals, but most of the copies like that that are limited edition of that size run around $399. They're about $400. This is usually pretty consistent in how they price out their artwork, so. Welcome in, Angela. It's so weird to see the stage dark like that, Owen. It's just empty. All right, am I smelling turkey legs or barbecue? Barbecue turkey legs?
Not trying to walk. No, it's just people not trying to walk. That's what it is.
Now, I told you the other location to look for. If you ever see people crowding up and down over in this area as well, on the other side of the Regal Eagle Smokehouse, there may be some character training here as well. We saw them earlier today over in between UK and Canada. Anthony wants to know if the smoker is going. Something's going, because you can definitely smell something on the wind. Oh, it's windy. Speaking of the wind. Sorry, that's bad on the microphone today, guys. May have to put on the other mic. Hey, Owen, is that crooked? You sure? Looks a little crooked to me. I'm gonna get you to hold this for a second. I'm gonna tie my shoe. Sure. Okay, now we go. Full. Hey, what do you guys want to do for no particular reason whatsoever? I gotta show this off, even though they're not here. They're not. They're gone. They won't be back until next festival, but nothing on the poles right now, but come through in line, you'll see replicas of the banners all around where it's showcased right here, miniature form. What's going on? Just looking at the banners that aren't there. The banners that aren't there? Yeah, the lack of banner. Did you look at all the other things that aren't here too? TLP says just check the weather. You're all clear. Good.
That means it's just gonna be hot. What do you do?
Jomo says you passed the Prosecco bar and gelato without stopping.
Oh,
So sad.
It must be that.
It's kind of funny to see people off to the side in the shade, fanning themselves. A lot of extra actions off to the side. Keep cool. I saw a TikTok the other day, Owen, talked about this hidden restaurant that nobody talks about.
No.
Yeah, did you know? Did you know that there's a hidden restaurant back here that nobody talks about? Yeah, go on TikTok, they'll tell you. Look up and go on TikTok and go hidden restaurant nobody ever talks about. It's called Beer Garden. I love it. Hidden restaurant nobody ever talks about.
Talking to.
Oh my
Not
gosh.
hidden. It's literally on the name of the arch. It's on the name of the arch. Beer Garden Restaurant. It is no way hidden whatsoever. There is no secret code.
I love that.
You don't need to show your
There's a
cast member card.
There's a secret knot.
You don't need to like walk 5 steps backwards, do a twirl, and then
You have to go 5 stones up and 3 stones in and push. It opens up a secret door.
You don't need to find the red book in the bookcase and pull it out.
That's a secret restaurant nobody ever talks about. So I'm not going to talk about it today because it's a secret. It's a secret.
I need to keep the rest of the grade so
we don't talk about pickle shake. Wait, somebody the other day, somebody remind me, patrons, the other day in the patron chat, somebody posted a picture of something they found that was hot pickle something. And I'm like, I would try that. What was it? You guys remind me? Because it was in the patron chat because someone posted a picture of it. Somebody remind me what it was. I was like, I gotta find that and try it out. It wasn't chips, I don't believe. It was a hot pickle flavor something.
Oh, I thought you were talking about something that was actually pickle. You're talking about something that's flavored.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a pickle flavor, but spicy something.
So it's not chips. Sauce, maybe?
Rob Campbell, did you know there's a secret part of Epcot where they have a little bitty country representing all the pavilions? Somewhat might call it a showcase of the world. A world showcase even. A world showcase even.
Did you know that there's a giant tree in the middle of Ambersweet Way? Did you know that humans have 2 feet?
I think it's funny because, we're here all the time. We see it, we share it with you guys. The Magic Crew knows about it. Most of you guys are familiar with all the little nooks and crannies we'll take you to here and there. And when I see those types of videos, I'm like, yeah, if anybody in our community saw this, they're like, no, I know that. Greg, no, they do not have any concerts. When there's no festival, there is nothing planned. Generally, at the American Gardens Theater. We have the Broadway concerts during Festival of the Arts. During the Flower and Garden Festival, we have the Garden Rock series. And during Food and Wine, we have the Eat to the Beat. Then we have the Candlelight Processional during Festival of the Holidays. But when there's not one of those 4 festivals, it is empty. So, how you doing today, Tyler? Got some good lines over here in Norway today. So I was going to suggest that maybe maybe not next week. Next week may be a little shortened week since we're going to be cruising at the end of the week. But I think very soon we should have, instead of, here's the end of the Frozen line right here. Oh my gosh. We're going to have some polls and let you guys pick some of your favorite snacks across Epcot, and we'll try them out. Showcase like a whole stream of nothing but just like the best of the best snacks in Epcot.
$60 more. No, I see like water.
That's what it was, Mike. That's what it was. It was, trying to remember where it came from. But I saw somebody posted a picture, Owen. It was spicy pickle flavored goldfish crackers.
No.
Yes, it was. Spicy pickle fish. Spicy pickle goldfish. All right, somebody put that on your mental list. Somebody. Go ahead and let your shopping list get added. Spicy pickle goldfish. That was it, Mike. Like that would be. I would try that. Jim Myers says a Dole Whip sounds amazing on a hot day like this. A bucket of ice sounds amazing on a day like this, almost. I mean, there are lines pretty much everywhere. There's a line over here at the margarita stand. A line over here at the La Cantina. Look how far back that goes. Line, line, line. We already have a tribute, guys. And he says, no, not one of those three things go together. Spicy, pickle, goldfish cracker.
I'd be trying it, but like, I like just the plain, like, the original flavor of goldfish so much. I just feel like it's...
Were you showing me
I mean, it's one thing to say like pepper chuck. I mean, we just like some pepper cheese, but
right?
I don't know the way it says.
Spicy pickle, not a cheese. All the ducks are hanging out over here. Well, Patrick, if you head out and I missed you, have a great afternoon. Hope you get to join us tomorrow at Animal Kingdom. Hard to see through. There's like a whole, is it a flock of ducks? A flock of ducks?
Well, go see if Alice is here.
Is that person wearing cowboy boots? Somebody's wearing, I'm not surprised.
Hey, how you doing?
He was Disney bounty. Sheriff Woody. Joanna has been a member and spent a little time and just kind of vicariously come into the parks and have some fun. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being a part of our crew. Wait, can you have a dislike for pickles?
Dislike for things that are pickled that are not pickles.
Come on, little.
Yeah.
Like pickled okra? Do you like pickled okra?
think I like it.
You think you do?
Yeah, run ahead and get the dragon.
I know. I usually have it fried, so I couldn't tell you.
I will say this, there is a brand of pickles that when they go on sale, like once a month or once every 6 weeks or so at Publix, and they go on buy one, get one free, I tend to buy a few just to keep them in the pantry. And they're called Sweet Heat.
Oh, we should have some.
They're sweet pickles, but they have a of course, growing up with my family, you know, we were not fully country, at least by the time I got you know, I came along, but still a lot of countrification in our family. We didn't buy pickles, we pickled pickles. And so most of the pickles we had growing up, especially at my dad's house, were all done at home. And usually from cucumbers that, or peppers that were grown on property. So shall we try the land? I think we have enough time to get one more attraction in. Go for the land or Spaceship Earth.
Today in this 30 minutes, Spaceship Earth is 20. Choose your poison.
30 minutes. Good dad. How long
is
is Soarin'?
Soarin' is
an hour?
55, surprisingly.
Yeah, that's an hour. A little bit busy here today. Hey Doc, welcome in. What's for lunch today? Do you have any pickles?
No reason particular.
No, just curious if you have any pickles. No, the weird thing is, Lamont, I love pickles, but I could care less for relish. And that is not the case. You don't like relish as much as your brother and sister do. But Liberty and Caleb will eat relish out of their fingers if you let them have at it. You have to like put it behind a locked cabinet.
It's like a bit of everything, like tomato, mustard, relish. I'm not gonna like say you in the van, I still usually go, you know.
But I'm not a relish fan, which is strange because I think it's just chopped up pickles most times. All this talk of pickles, and it's like saying Beetlejuice so many times. Pickle Shake, been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 12 months. 1 year stream anniversary. That says, he says, wow, it only seems like 365 days. Thank you so much, Pickle Shake. Happy stream anniversary. To you and to everyone else that's green in the chat, thank you guys for keeping us going, keeping us in good spirits. And walking the fires. So today we got half an hour for Living with the Land. 30 minutes for Living with the Land. 55 for Soarin'.
It was much slower earlier in the day, but it's gotten up there. So.
Look at all these awesome people popping up and staying green. Doc, member of the Magic Crew cast for 11 months, just 1 month behind Pickle Shake. I think you can catch up. They're just right in the middle of it all, aren't they? Thank you so much, Doc.
Which one?
Not Doc, Doc. Doc, not Doc.
Okay, I heard duck. I'm sorry.
I know, it sounded like Doc. Perfectly acceptable. In addition to that, Brett B. Brett B has been a member of the Magic Crew cast in green for 10 months. Thank you, Brett. Got that ear-to-ear magic blue badge that comes along after 6 months. In 2 more months, you'll have that nice silver badge like the one Pickle Shake just got. Thank you guys so much. Now, I know when it comes to Disney live stream, there's a lot of people out there watching. I know that thousands and thousands of people come in and watch these streams, and they watch them from work, and they may not get a chance to chat. They may just be in the background. But if you're coming in here today, I'm going to tell you there's a lot of really good people in here who are here for others just as much as they are for themselves. So if you're coming in here today, and this is your first time, we'd love for you guys to consider coming in and giving to the group so the group can give back to you. We'd love for you guys to take a couple seconds and hit the subscribe button. Come in and chat. You get to know the people like Pickle Shake, Doc, Brett, and they make your days better. I'm just here to hold the camera. You guys in the chat, you really take care of each other. Appreciate this community. Thank you guys. Just to show you, Pam, she's been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 14 months. Thank you so much, Pam. Looking forward to hanging out with you guys very, very soon. And Teresa E. had to join in. Teresa's been around and in the Magic Crew cast for 18 months. Thank you so much, Teresa. The people in our chat are simply more than just a name. They're not just a channel name. They're not just someone who comes in every so often. Really get to know them, and we appreciate them as a community. So thank you guys. I love to hear that, Disney's Magical Journey. Thank you, Angela. Hello, Jacob. Been ninja watching all day. You're gonna be here in 13 days. That's a line, dude. Look at that line. Oh my goodness.
And look at their function. I think it also is 25. That makes more sense.
Mike, how's my eye doing? Just the same. I don't expect anything different. At this point, it's fully attached. Hopefully it will never be anything other than that. Thanks for asking. Man, look at this. Why don't we pop into the shops real quick and see if it makes any difference. Even the lightning lane is long. Alright. Gonna change the fuel rod? Ooh, it seems empty in there. Oh, I'll just rewrap it.
Oh wait, I'm saying right.
Yeah. You're exchanging it. They'll get it out and they'll put a new wrapper on it. You guys are coming to Epcot. I do have the return of the Epcot World Showcase Passport Pack. It is $16.99. There's a button, stickers, a passport book, activities and stuff, especially if you have little ones who've never been to Epcot before and would like to have something to keep them entertained as they walk around the World Showcase. Each of the pavilions in each of the countries will have a KitKat station. They can stop and you can ask questions. It has the official passport in it, 77 stickers, and a button that they can wear. And it just adds to their day and something else to do.
Two new ones are chilled, so it should be good.
Hmm?
Both of them are chilled, so it should be good.
Okay.
Sign them in there for a bit.
Can I get you to hold this for a second? Okay. I'm gonna get some water out. I'm a little dehydrated.
I need to refill my bottle the next chance.
Is your bottle empty?
About, yeah.
That's not good.
I mean, I think they added, I can circle back once we finish up. There should be some close by refills.
Are you being funny? Circle back.
Oh yeah, that's completely unintentional. I mean, unless you found it funny, then which, in that case, I absolutely meant it. And I've been clearing that show for months.
Yeah, see that. That's a cool hat. It's not a $95 hat.
I think that's for a statue. I've got jerseys in this.
These were out of stock for a while.
Yeah, when the statue first came out, they were flying off the shelves, but now they have a ton available.
Which was really weird to see because he's sitting there and he's just flying off. It's crazy.
Right his back?
What? They were flying. They were flying off the shelf. Amazing to see him flap his hands that big, that wide. Pam says, I've lived in South Florida all my life. Yeah, it's going to get hotter. Oh, yeah, of course. Jambi says the Epcot Spirit jerseys. They have some decent items here just for Epcot. And hoodies. Ooh, chocolate. Yeah, that'd be great. Sign me up for some of that. Lollipop saver. So you can get one of those giant lollipops, lick it for about an hour, and then take it and put it in a plastic container that I'm sure is completely free of all particles and dust or anything else. Then you can lick it again later. How many sessions have you had with that lollipop? Well, I bought it 3 weeks ago.
No, ew, disgusting, repent. That is not okay.
The lollipop saver. Lick it and let it go.
Lick it and throw it away. Throw it away. Heck of the patient. Just take your losses. Leave.
Oh, Teresa! Teresa just gifted a Ear to Ear Magic cast membership.
Thank you.
Now, I want to tell you guys, Teresa's here. You notice that she just renewed, has been a member of the Magic Crew cast here for 18 months. The only reason Teresa was here and as a cast is because someone gifted her a membership in the beginning. Paying it forward. And thank you so much for that, Teresa. Whitney, congratulations. You're now green. Prof AJ wants to know, is that Lollipop Saver waterproof?
Wow, this lollipop is like extra nice.
Why does it taste like Navi? I don't know. All right, let's just bite the bullet and make it happen. 25 minutes. Let's start the clock. Wrapped on both sides. All the way down, back and forth on both sides of Spaceship Earth. Oh my goodness. Pam says long hair, wind, and the lollipop. They're not going to go well together. Hey, DreamAid. DreamAid just gifted a membership as well. Somebody else. Randomly chosen by YouTube. Who is it? It's Oatney. Oatney in green. Look at that. Oatney's here with us almost every day, if not every day. I think Oatney deserves to have some emojis. Thank you so much, DreamAid. So we have 2 more streams this week, guys. Tomorrow we're going to be in Animal Kingdom. And we're going to start our day off with an Animal Kingdom Friday. One of the best days of the week as far as I'm concerned. And then Saturday, guys, join us for a special Saturday morning live stream. We are going to be going 3.1 miles around the Walt Disney World Resort Hotel and earning the Mickey Mouse Waffle 5K. If you guys have signed up for the virtual series this summer, or would just like to have some help in getting some miles down this summer, come and join us on Saturday. Or if you just want to jump in like anyways and just be in the chat and spend some time with the rest of the crew, we'd love to see you guys on Saturday. gotten really dark, but yeah, my screen's gotten black now. I can't see.
This is real.
That's awesome, Dream8. We wanted it to be more than just live streams. We wanted to be a way to connect, and that's important to us. So, and Kitten Duo's always here with us as well. I was trying to find it. You're moving? Shade. Woo. At least we got some shade over here. Kitten Duo has also gifted a membership. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. I was trying to see if I could find it and put it up on the screen. Kitten Duo gifted a membership, and it went to Shannon and baby Caleb. Congratulations, guys. Everybody's getting varsity letters, Anthony. Hey Dudley, thank you so very much for watching. I know you guys have so many choices, not even just Disney, but just streams galore and things to do. So we're so thankful you can come and hang out with us. And we hope that we'll continue to provide a space that encourages positivity and taking care of each other. More than just a place to watch me do stuff. I don't ever want it to feel like that. I want it to feel like we can all do it together. Somebody had a bad day. Somebody had a bad day. Oh my gosh. Ouch.
Yeah, that was not a somebody, that was a something, that was a crunch. There was like a wild panther that came into the park and decided to take a nice bite out of the rail.
Why have I never noticed that crunch?
I didn't know that.
That's a serious hit. It's not like a stroller just banged into it.
I mean, usually we don't come back this far.
So Susan and I have been fighting in a most delightful way for the past several months. We have been wanting to add a Disney Cruise Line group cruise to our itinerary. We already have 3 group cruises scheduled for next year, and we want to just make sure that there's plenty of opportunities for people who've never done it or people who enjoy cruising to do it as a group and have it with a community they can have fun with. And Susan and I have been going back and forth about a Halloween on the High Seas or a Very Merry Time Christmas cruise, and I think Susan's gonna win out. So if you guys would be interested in joining us in 2025 for a Disney Cruise Line Very Merry Time Christmas cruise, send us an email. And let us know. We're gonna pick a date. We're gonna make it on the schedule, and we're gonna make it happen. Dates for those itineraries are out, but they can't book them until June 28th. That's our first day we're gonna be able to book them. So if we pick something, we make it solidified. That way you guys can go ahead and start booking as soon as you would be interested, and have the best selection of rooms. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know if you're interested. We'll put you on our list. And once we formalize it, pick the exact date, we'll make it known to everybody. Anonymous just tipped $6.26, so now it's to be able to watch the live stream again with the Magic Crew. Thank you, Chris and your family. Thank you so much, Anonymous. So we just got a PayPal. Thank you for that PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you, Anonymous. So, Jomo's Good Dog, we are getting ready to sail with the group on our next group cruise a week from tomorrow. And we actually booked our spaces and started getting people on that ship last year, right after we finished our group cruise on the Independence of the Seas, which at this point was just over, well, it was about a week ago, a year ago. So it's always good to book it out well in advance, save a little bit up, pay a little bit there. It helps to do it as far out as possible. It makes those trips a lot easier. That's awesome. That's a great compliment. That's like one of the worst, terrible, awesome comments ever. We make somebody utterly unproductive. We get to hang out with you guys in May. That's going to be awesome. You guys are going to enjoy Virgin Voyages. It's going to be a good time. Hey, Drumas, Good Dog, you consider yourself a foodie? I mean, do you like to do all those crazy, try to new things? If somebody tells you chicken fingers, you're like, is that all you got? If you're a foodie, you will definitely enjoy being on the Valiant Lady. Virgin Voyages Cruises does such a great job with their food. Hey, and that's one of the top 3 things you're going to cruise for, right? It's the food. If there is someone watching today, just as a reminder, if you're not familiar with Virgin Voyages, would like to learn a little bit more, our representative from Virgin will be having her webcast. She does one once a month. She'll be doing her webcast tonight. You have to go through us to get the link. She wants to keep it very tight. She just doesn't want to blast it out there. She just wants there to be people who are actually interested. So she can answer questions and keep it kind of small batch, so to speak. And only people who are clients of the travel agents that she works with are allowed to come. So very nice of Tamika, amazing representative. If you guys are interested and would like to attend a 30-minute webcast, it's an introduction to Virgin Voyages, email Susan, let her know. Put in the title and the subject, Virgin Voyages link. She'll send you the web link. You guys can join tonight, and anybody who watches the webcast, if for whatever reason you decide that, you know what, this is a good opportunity, if you book any Virgin Voyages cruise with us by the end of the month, there will be special perks that Tamika will be adding to your vacation. Along with and stacking on top of any other promotions they have on right now, including the buy one sailor at full price, get the second one 70% off, and then free balcony upgrades as long as they are available. This has been a very, very profitable, I should say, a very good promotion for Virgin Voyages, to the point where on certain lines and certain itineraries, they're running out of balconies. So if you're interested, again, send an email over to Susan. Dislove, you've never been in a, well, we're going to be on there next weekend. So Dislove, come and join us on some of our live streams and come and see what it's like while we're there. And we hope maybe we can interest you in coming on with our group on a future cruise. Now, I'm going to tell you, Michelle is very biased. She fell in love with Virgin Voyages, so. Her and Mike, they, as soon as they got on the ship, they felt like, you could look at them, they were like, felt like you've been cruising your entire life. I know, Pam can't wait to go to Key West. It's amazing. You're going to love it, Pam. The people there are so nice. The people who live in Key West are some of the most amazing people I've ever met in my entire life. I think somebody was sitting on the railing and somebody else joked about pushing them off. Never sit on the railing. Not a good thing. It can cause major boo-boos. Takes away your time in the parks. How long have we been in line, Owen? 15? 15?
Yeah, you try to do that, you'll get yourself a line.
Hey Jack, how are you doing today? I can tell you what, you meet some really cool people on a cruise, and you really get to see them in a different light, in a relaxed atmosphere. Nobody has to do the dishes. That changes everything. Hey Jim, if you need to know the code, the expense code for a cruise, let me know. I got the code for it. You can just put that right there on the report. It's just like, sign me up, no dishes. No diggity, no dishes. Well, just sign me up. You know, the one thing they never tell you as a child when you're like, you know, I can't wait to become an adult. The one thing they never tell you as a child that you will always be cleaning the kitchen. That there never is a, I'm so glad that the kitchen is clean, period, done, finished, finito. You had that look on your face, Owen.
So close.
There's never a time when you're like, I am so glad that I have finished the kitchen, period.
I mean, you always have to eat, and to eat, you always have to mess something else up. So.
Time travelers, super up there. 2 people per row.
I want to ride with that guy over there. Hey, dude, come on up. You're riding with me, man. Send that coat on over. Hey, Jim, did you get the facts about the new TPS reports? We need a cover sheet on those expense reports moving forward. Does it have the cover sheet? Yeah, we added a new cover sheet for the expense reports. It's got to have it on there.
Please walk your children. Please take small children by the hand and watch your step on the moving platform. The platform is moving at the same speed.
That's it, Barbie B. That's it. That's the summary of life right there.
The sliding doors of your time machine will close automatically. For your safety,
take a
remain
seat.
seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch
Make
the
sure the
children.
selfie stick's put away.
The sliding doors in your time machine will automatically. For safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle. Please watch your children.
During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward and may stop momentarily. For your safety, remain seated at all times. During your slow moving journey, your time machine will slowly rotate backward.
Welcome forward. On the map in front of you, please show us where you're from. You put your time travel.
Over there.
When you said that, I resisted the urge to like double tap you.
Over there.
Here, in this hostile world, is where our story begins. Struggling to survive until we learn to communicate. Now we can have succeed and Chicken seafood pucker.
Thank you, Phoenicians.
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey. Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again at any moment. Please remain seated. We'll resume our journey shortly. Thank you.
Are we thanking the Phoenicians for this too?
Please remain seated. Your vehicle will begin moving immediately. Remain seated, please. Our travels are resuming now. The ancient Greeks were great inventors of With lessons learned from the Greeks, the Romans created powerful empires. To make their much of our learning is destroyed, lost forever. It turns out there were copies of manuscripts in the libraries of the Middle East, being watched over by Arab and Jewish scholars. Call it the first backup system. The books are saved, and with them our dreams of the future. right. I'm sorry that line is busy. Number please. One moment. Next call.
Will assure her club in aviation's permanent star.
Young people with a passion for shaping the future put the power of the computer in everyone's hands. Together we form a super network that with billions of interactions. Once again, we stand on the brink of a new era. After 30,000 years of time travel, here we are. For the first time in history, all of us can have a say about the kind of world we want to live in. The choices we have made for the past 30,000 years have been inventing the future one day at a time. And now, it's your turn.
The exolite just came in. Oh, that's fine. Why did the exolite come on?
Ladies and gentlemen, our time travels have been momentarily delayed. Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicle will begin moving again.
Please remain seated. Your time machine vehicles will move immediately. Remain seated, please. Your journey is resuming now.
Thank you.
On your computer screen, answer a few questions. Custom made just for you.
While you're gone, thanks to handy household robots.
That's me.
You leave your pantry somewhere.
That's you.
No problem. Just pack up and go. Family car that can take you anywhere. Since you like to win, your virtual travel agent gives you options for hotels and restaurants along the way. You can just relax and take things as they come. You'll never get bored on the journey because the car's holographic payment technology keeps you connected to friends back home. And carries all your files. Travel quickly and safely to places you can't imagine visiting today. Technology comes to live. And the moment you arrive at your ultimate vacation destination, you're out of this world and into the future. It's going to be a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. The end, or should I say the beginning, of your future.
So here's to the next 30,000 years on Spaceship Earth. While no one knows for sure what we'll see, I do know it will be quite an adventure. An adventure that we'll take and make together. See you in the future.
Well, there's no picture of us, so didn't take our picture. I scared it away.
everything they got, right?
Okay.
If you like switching it back to like a theme and telling stories, it's kind of like it's just a way for them to promote, for Disney to promote itself, you know?
Do you think if they updated it, it's gonna show you how you can sign in to Disney Plus with your phone?
Yes, exactly.
You'll be able to watch Hulu while you're at work. Or play Dreamlight while you're on a plane.
Alright, what are we doing now?
They're going to get to the point where now we have a new way to tell stories. For one, man, Walt Disney, it's just, I don't want that. I just don't want that.
And then Mickey Alexa.
We're talking about all these like historical events, and then they're going to transition into Pixar.
You can plan your next vacation simply by saying, Alexa, I want to go to Disneyland. How you doing, Kim Chap? Hey, Shoshana. Welcome in, guys. And Carrie. Still a pretty good long line for it. Dude. Somebody's going home with a giant stitch. That's a happy kid right there. I know they're expensive, but you know, let your kid go home with a good souvenir, especially if it's a lifelong trip to Disney. Find something they're going to remember and love. Let them have it. Let them enjoy it. I know I tell you guys a story all the time about how I had a plush from the parks. It was from Epcot, and I love that thing. Well, Magic Crew, thank you so much for hanging out with us here at Epcot. I hope it was a great Thursday to spend with us today in the parks. We're going to do it again tomorrow in Animal Kingdom starting at 8 a.m. So if you're with us today for the first time, we don't want you to forget us and not be able to find us again. Take a couple of seconds and hit the subscribe button and come and join us in the future. And we'll see you guys tomorrow over at Animal Kingdom. As we close out, as always, a reminder, we need to take care of our family, and we want to do it by taking care of yours. Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents, which means we want to be your Travelmation travel agent. The next time you guys are ready for Disney, Universal Cruises, or any major travel, send an email over to us and let us know how we can help you guys out. No service fees whatsoever. We're going to help you book that trip. We're going to answer your questions. We're going to help you with your transportation to and from the airport to the parks. Whatever we got to do to take a little bit of stress off, let us know. And when you book your hotel and your tickets with us, we can also throw in a little bit of extra value-added service as well. So if you have a full ticket and a hotel package, Susan's willing to get up at 5:30 in the morning on your 60-day out day for Disney and book you some dining reservations. Let you sleep in. All you gotta do is tell her beforehand. She gets up early, she gets it for you, and you get your emails in your inbox showing all of it's done. So a little extra value service for that. And we hope that you guys enjoy having someone who's going to be on your side and back you up when it comes to stuff like that. So send us an email today, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And let's get your next vacation, whether it's last minute summer 2024. You want to go with us and hang out for Halloween Horror Nights in September, get in touch with us. You want to book a Christmas stay, knowing that if you are a Disney Visa card holder, if you check in before the 22nd of December, we can get you some complimentary dining if you're at the right place and the right time. So knowing those promotions, we hope we can help you guys out. So send us an email today, guys. Thank you, Michelle. You have a great one. Thank you, Miss Cherie. Pam, have an amazing afternoon. Thank you, James. As always, Anthony, it's always a pleasure. Thank you so much. Pickle Shake, have a wonderful, blessed afternoon. Oatney, always a pleasure to have you in with us today. Shannon, have a great one. Thank you for hanging out and being in the chat, taking care of everybody. Whitney, always great to see you. And Julie P, it's still good to see you no matter what. So, Greg, take care of each other. Guys, take care of your community. Take care of the people around you. And if you need to continue chatting, if you're a patron, don't forget to go to patreon.com, chat in our Patreon chat. But if not, I want you guys to take care of the community around you. That means three things. I want you guys to share a laugh. We want you to share a smile. I want you to share a compliment. But whatever you do, be the sunshine in somebody else's day. From all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, have an amazing afternoon, guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow in the parks. Thank you, guys. Can we get a big old glass of Breeze and a nice complimentary bottle of Coca-Cola? Something to pull off with, maybe, Owen? It's a hot one.